Welcome in, everybody. Sfeel, I see you asking what the odds of seeing 2 shinies in one Dynamax Adventure are. This one's actually really easy to calculate. We're starting off with math tonight. The odds are 1 in 100, so for you to have 2 instances of a 1 in 100 thing happening, you multiply 100 times 100. So, yeah. You add 2 zeros to the end of that 100, it is 10,000. So 1 in 10,000, more than full odds in the old games to see 2 shinies at once in a DA. And then if you want to go for 3, you add another 2 zeros to that. So that's 1,000,000. And then 100 million. That's to get all 4. 1 in 100 million to see 4 shinies in one DA. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you. With the immediate pop-off, guys, if you get one of those, please make sure to say thanks and get some sneezels in the chat. The SDF. Show some appreciation and make sure you guys are opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. So, I was talking about maybe doing like some Scarlet or Violet or something today, and I was thinking about it. And then I saw my counter on my stream deck. Because I have it down here, just right below my monitors. I have 3 of them. I have a problem. I buy a lot of a lot of stream things. I don't want to hear about it, but I saw my counter and I'm like, well, I'm just 1 away from odds. I have to go to odds, right? So I think tonight it's going to be a good night. Because did we get anything yesterday? Did we get anything at all? You know, Inquisitor, I was thinking about doing the Spiritomb checks. That actually was what I was considering doing. And I think if we have some pretty decent luck, there's a chance that we do some Spiritomb checks in Scarlet and Violet. It's past due. I was trying to find my counter for the Spiritombs to see where I was at. We left off at like 1,000 checks. It was like 1,050 or something like that. So we're like a quarter of the way into it. Hopefully we get it nice and under odds. But anyways, let's get into this, guys. I've beaten around the bush here too much. We're going for Raikou. It's weak to ground. That's all we're looking for. If you guys want to join in, feel free. And if you don't know how to join, exclamation how to DA in the chat. Everybody else get ready. 8888-5566 for ol' Raikou. Calm, should I do a gym leader Nuzlocke in Scarlet and Violet? What is a gym leader Nuzlocke? I don't know what that is. Okay. Who else is Vash now? Don't be doing this. God, I hate this Vash guy. All these Vashes. Somebody's pulling some shenanigans here. That dang Vash gonna be in every DA. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Playing as a gym leader, like type specialty. Oh. Which gym leader are you gonna go as? If you're down with it, why not? Nuzlocks are already pretty hard. Have you gone through a DA before? Or not a DA. A Nuzlocke before? Because that would definitely not be my first Nuzlocke approach. For me personally. Someone really went and made a new OT. Yeah, I guess so. Or we have another Trigun stand in the chat. I say we ban it. Yeah, I think banning the other Vash, that's the only way to go here. There can only be 2. Doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it? I think we go the Bug because it has a ground move. I know that there's Quagsire there, but Quagsire doesn't have anything like good. And maybe we go Aurorus. I'm going to go right, left. I've never done a Nuzlocke. Jewel, I probably wouldn't limit yourself to a specific type for your first Nuzlocke ever, but that's just me. Maybe you're a super gamer. I'm not. That was my name on my second game. Before I watched you, I swear I'm a Trigun stan. Lawless, I believe you, and I'm glad that there's another Trigun stan out there. Vash is a pretty cool name, if I do say so myself. I'm not gonna ban you. They're like, no, wait. Just entered summer break today. Very nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people are finally done with the school shenanigans for a bit. Well, enjoy your time off. What is it? It's like almost 3 months. You will miss that, so make sure you enjoy your summer break. Made some pixel art. It is my new profile picture. It's like 3 pixels for me in the chat. I can't tell what it is. Let me know what it is and maybe I can visualize this a little bit better. Because right now I have no clue. And that's not a you thing, that's a me thing. The only 2 there are, no more, no less. Vash the Sith. Is Vash a Sith? No. He ain't like that. He's cooler than that. Looks like Galysopod. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Like the white and red. HC has a shiny Galysopod as their profile picture. Very nice. I've never had a shiny Galysopod or Wimpod ever in any game. Which is kind of a bummer since it's such a good shiny. It's in Sword and Shield. But I never got around to Masuda hunting it, I guess. I think I'm going to try to swap Golduck here. We need to get some ground types for this Raikou. And guys, you're going to hear the dogs go ballistic. My wife is just getting home, so bear with me. Please give a shout out to Panna. Her messages are not going through at all. Panna, what the heck's going on with your messages? Hello, Panna. What's going on here? Why aren't they going through? I'm going to go left for Auroras because I really want that. I know I'm a little behind, guys. Having technical difficulties. That's very weird. I feel like we've had people before who weren't able to get chat messages through, and I'm not sure. It's just YouTubing. How many shinies are you off from having a full shiny living dex approximately? Hold on. Dog's going ballistic. I'm sorry. I live in a zoo. I don't know exactly, because to be honest with you, the target kind of moved around a little bit for me. Because I was using a living dex tracker, the supereffective.gg, and they changed how all of it was configured, and I can no longer keep track of all of the gender differences and stuff because of reasons. I was talking about this and I was mad about it when they changed it, because it's just so stupid that they would get rid of it. And so now I'm not really sure where I stand on the living dex deal, because I was going for forms and gender differences and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really not sure. I was counting all of my Legends stuff as its own thing. The only things I'm missing in Legends are the fossils. I have a chunk from Sword and Shield, but I wasn't really going for a living dex during Sword and Shield times. And Scarlet and Violet, what do I need? Maybe like 60 Pokemon or something like that. Just basically a chunk of the things from the new DLC, basically, is what I need. A combination of Home and Cerebi Living Dex tab open up. Yeah, it just sucks that I can't have it all in one place, you know? I have considered just paying somebody to make a really good Living Dex tracker, because the supereffective.gg that I use, they also only let you have like 5 different living dexes, I think, for no reason. Like, it literally doesn't take any storage space at all. It's just a big JSON file. And like, I don't know. It just seems so goofy. They're trying to get you to pay for more living dexes, and I could make this site. I could make this happen. I could have the funds to do the thing. But I talk big and then I never do it. That's my problem. I know the people. I know how to set up the certs and all the web server stuff, and I don't know. It's just so annoying. I think I'm gonna swap BM for Cryogonal just cause. He's a cool little fella. The wife is back. She made some dollary dues today. She's eating an Uncrustable. Had a rough day. She had a rough day. You should still be able to track all of the forms with Super Effective. I just started tracking stuff there, and I'm able to do the entire living form dex. I don't know if they've changed it back recently, but I haven't looked for a bit. And that's the thing I don't like, is that they got rid of all of my progress on all of the forms that I had in the Scarlet and Violet living dex. And I was just like, all right, well, I kind of don't care anymore. And I was just done with it for a little bit. But it was really annoying not to know where I stood with all of that. Like, I'm going to have to go through everything again and figure out where I'm at, you know?
Can you just leave that there for me?
No. My wife's in a mood. I want an Uncrustable. Sonny, I got good news for you.
We have strawberry and Nutella.
We have strawberry and Nutella, apparently. They have Nutella Uncrustables? Just Nutella?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Pretty good, she says. Pretty good. Still able to track forms, so not sure what happened with Calms. Mia, can you stop her? No. What the heck? She's a demon. She no longer listens to the angry point. She continues eating the food faster. You point her and she goes. This wasn't just a me thing. This was something that was changed on their side, and I talked with them about it. And they're like, yeah, no, we're not going to be tracking those anymore, is literally what they said to me. So that was that. Portionut, how you doing? And Vlad, Heidi Ho. How's things? I'm just here venting about Pokemon trackers, you know. I'm allergic to Nutella. Well, good news. You don't have to get the Nutella ones. You have options. Yeah. Nutella's fine. I don't know if I'd want a whole sandwich of Nutella like that. It's just like, I don't know. Too much. Don't even know what y'all are talking about anymore. Not the Uncrustable stuff, though. We're talking about Uncrustables. I enjoy how everyone is happy to see each other in here. Yeah. We got the community. It's special. We have a lot of people allergic to Nutella. Brand new whip just hopped in. Woot. What are you talking about? A lot of resources there, but they could add more in the app. Ilka can solve all of our problems by just adding more robust updates to home. Yeah, there's a lot of things I wish they would adjust with home. Yeah. I'm sure we've all had the issues here. We all have our complaints about old Ilka and their, or ILCA, however you guys say it. I think Third Vash might want to grab this. This might be a good one for Third Vash. Oh. I'm not going to take it, I guess. I'm not sure. I think this probably would have been better than Wheezing. I'm allergic to bad attitude. Well, we don't have any of those in here, right? Right? What are Uncrustables? We don't have them in the UK. It is like a pre-made sandwich that is just the inner part of the bread, so no crust, and it's like sealed around all of the corners like a... What? like a dumpling thing or an empanada or something like that, but it's not fried or cooked or anything. It's just bread. It's just clamped shut. That's its whole deal. It's just an even quicker sandwich. We need a 4 Vash run. I don't know. I don't know if we have another Vash appreciator in here. We already have 3, which is a lot. There was the new Trigun that came out, and it didn't have the same kind of, like, didn't hit for me like the original one did. So we didn't really have a burst of people that got into Trigun from that, which is probably for the better. I'm assuming that Aether is an OG Trigun fan as well. We got a very nice freeze. What's up, Calm? Happy to hop back into stream after my vacation to the Netherlands. Ezra, how was your vacation? I've been itching to go somewhere. I'm just not sure where. We have a couple things going on in July. We're going to Disneyland, and we're going to Vegas as well. So I'm going to be running around, but it's not like for me. They're for other people. ILCA actually stands for I love carne asada, is what you were going for there. I'm just going to auto-correct you. And I'm pretty sure that's correct. You know, we know that all Japanese folks, big fans of carne asada. Definitely. Somebody used Heatwave on it to thaw it out. Yeah. What can you do? He looked a little cold. We don't want him to be unhappy. We want the shiny one to roll out. We want him to be nice, the correct temperature, and shining. OG Trigun, better than the new. I at least watched the first episode and didn't like the changes they made. Same. Yeah, I just feel like they didn't really understand Old Vash as a character. It didn't hit the same. The style was kind of interesting, but I wasn't the guy that was going to be sold for that, I don't think. I was a big fan of the original. It's like what got me into anime, so I was a very tough crowd to please, me personally. Carne asada Spanish, not Japanese. No, it's Japanese. You didn't know that? They brought it over to Mexico. Used to think that Raikou was a dark type because of its saber-tooth-like teeth. Just got big teeth, that makes it a dark type? What are you talking about? I don't really see dark type here. I'm not sure where that connection was made, but I also mess up types. I still don't know how fairy type works pretty much, so. Let's pull out the good old trusty Google to fact check this. No, don't do that. Hannah, I see your message. You're here. But another fun fact that's actually real is tempura, which is kind of a staple
Luna
in Japanese cuisine.
9 months of membership,
Luna, I
3
appreciate
more.
you.
Front-facing baby chick until a year now dance. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
This is messing up my
Front-facing
fun
baby
fact.
chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I appreciate the 9 months. And you're getting close to the luxury baller. Tempura was brought over from South America, I think. I don't remember where. But that wasn't like a Japan first deal. Was it? Where was it that it came from? I don't know. Somewhere in South America. You can fact check exactly where it is, but yeah. Guys, DA 25 and 26. Since the last shiny, we are officially at odds / over odds. No Escavalier. No Cryogonal. No Aurorus. Raikou.
Giving you all my shiny luck today. It's a lurk in the shadows kinda night. Much love to all.
Oxford, I appreciate you as always. Enjoy lurking in the shadows. And I'm hoping this next DA is the one that I get to utilize your shiny luck. Because we were already done with the DA. I didn't get to use the Oxford boosted odds. So the next one, this is going to be the one. I can feel it. The slightly over odds run. Here we go. Guys, if you were in on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, now's your time. The code, 8888-5569.
17 months of membership. _carmonk :
There it is.
_carmonk : _carmonk :
The monk.
_carmonk : _carmonk.
Mel, I appreciate the 17 months, and you're 1 month closer to not being a luxury baller anymore, which I know you're excited about. The shiny will probably show up when the comedic timing is the best. That just means I'm going to get like an Oranguru or a Starmie or something. I know how it goes. I know how my luck is. In the Netherlands, I won the Spelling Bee semifinals, and I'm going to Malta. Malta? Am I saying that right? For the finals on September 21st. I can barely read, so I couldn't get even into that venue probably. But congrats, that's awesome. Guys, oh, what the heck? Hold on, one of my switches just disconnected. Hold on. I need to reconnect here. Something happened. Let me make sure I'm still on the inner tubes. The second switch isn't. The first switch is. The second one just kind of freaked out here. Alright. It was just one switch. Just seeing if they were hot or something. We're good. We're fine. Just the Nintendo Windows 95 servers is starting to have some issues here. Raikou, we're going to try this again. Guys, you know the deal. If you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. The code, 8888-5522 for Raikou. Boom. What's wrong with the luxury ball? In my opinion, it's one of my favorites. Luna, I would agree. I think it's a lot of people's, like, in the top list of Pokeballs, but we have a few haters.
River celebrates 10
River, I
months of
appreciate you.
membership. Got to work double tomorrow. Should be good money.
Well, at least you're going to make some dollary
You have to
dues.
say on Calm and M while catching Raikou.
Okay. Sir Shicker, I will try to remember this. Guys, we need one more for this Raikou. 8888-5522. Got it. All right, Jordan, I'm glad you got back in on this, because I know you kind of got booted out of the last one. Yeah, the working the double is unfortunate, but if you're getting the dollary dues, that can't complain about that, right? Some extra money. Guys, we're looking for ground types, by the way. Make sure you're grabbing ground types and maybe things that resist electric. That's what we're looking for here. What's after Luxury Ball? I don't remember. I need to check. We've talked about adjusting this as well. I think it might be Beast Ball. Might be Beast Ball. Beast Ball. Yeah. And Beast Ball is pretty good. I'd say that's a good one. Nidoking, definitely. Where are we going after that, though? Yikes. Okay, well, let's go left for Nidoking. I don't know where we're going after this, though. But, you know, we have a decent squad, I guess. We got something in the team pick anyways. I have Raikou already. You hate to see it. That's the thing, is the people in the Discord have been hammering out DAs and getting all of these shiny legendaries without me. So it's just going to be me stuck without these shiny legendaries at a certain point. Need to keep up. I need my luck to fire into overdrive. How do you check the member tiers? If you're already a member, you can go to like see perks, and that should show you all of like the info for the different tiers and stuff. Some fake tiers. Yeah. Why not? Stuck without them too? You're fine. Panna, you and me against the world. It's just gonna be us running DAs on stream at some point. It's basically where we're getting to. Next game should let you change the look of the ball after you catch a Pokemon. I've been saying this for years. All they need to do is make even just a regular Pokeball, and you can just change the top and bottom half color. That would be enough. Just have a little color wheel. And it, you know, even if, like, it'd be lame if they did it this way, but even if they just had, like, a set of default colors that it could be, that would still be fine. Like, it would still be alright. Just have a nice mix and match. It would be cooler if they had, like, a color wheel, though. Like, you can just pick of any, like, hex value or something like that. That would be the good way to do it. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they don't do it. Seems so easy. Friend and Dive are two of my favorites. Friend is alright. I know that Mel is definitely a big Friend stan. Dive Ball's really good, though. I'm a fan of Dive Ball. Premier Ball's really nice, so is Luxury. Like, I feel like those are both very good Pokeballs. How do you feel about Premier Ball, Mel? Yeah, I don't know. Is it too plain for Mel? I think I'm going to swap Golduck here. Yeah. I'm going to try to keep the bug so we can keep fake tears. Love Ball is great for pink shinies, yes. Yeah, I mean, I will not disagree that there are some good Pokeballs for every Pokemon, like very specific ones. I guess we go Stunfisk. I really don't want it, but I'm going to go right so we don't have to... Yeah, Lilligant is good against the poor crocodile, but I was too late. In Radical Red, you can change your Mons Ball. That's the way to do it. They can even make it like an expensive thing to change it out. You know, it's like swap the Pokeball it's in, but it costs like a lot. It's like a couple 100,000 Pokedollars or something like that. People would still be down. You just have to farm some money, swap them around. Seems like it would be a nice, easy thing to pull off. But that's just me. 69 420 Pokedollars. Yeah, it sounds like a good amount. I agree. Just leaving out the Jet Ball. Yeah, it just... I mean, it's cool. It's not bad. I feel like Dive Ball is just the same color scheme as Jet Ball, though. And I think I like Dive Ball more. You know? Just the light blue and white kind of thing. Moonball is my favorite, probably. Yeah, Moonball is definitely up there for my list as well. I like the colors. I like the whole, like, aesthetic of it. Yeah, Moonball's definitely up there. Have all the Pokeballs as badges on my 3DS homepage in order of favorites. Just, like, on your main, like... What do you even have them there for? What do the badges do on the 3DS? I don't think I've ever... used a badge on a 3DS. Is that like the icon for your games and stuff? That sports ball though. Yeah, I don't know. The Pokeball with a Pokeball on it. It did have an S at one point. Which, you know, is something, I guess. Literally just a Pokeball. I don't really see why they decided to make that its own Pokeball. They could have made it a little unique. It was already in Gen 2, so they were going kind of crazy on Pokeball designs. Shiny Scizor in a strange ball. Yeah. Shiny Scizor does not get the love it deserves. I found out a thing about Scizor today, actually. Its name in Japanese is Hasam. Hasam. And I just thought it was like a cool sounding name. but scissors in Japanese is Hasami. Hasami? So his name is Scissor in Japanese as well. So yeah, the more you know.
Spider celebrates 6 months of membership, testing some emojis: zombie, front-facing baby chick, new moon, waning crescent moon, last quarter moon, waning gibbous moon, waxing crescent moon, quarter moon, sun behind cloud, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby
and
chick,
now we're back to the
front-facing
classics.
baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
Well, I hope you enjoyed your free emojis there. Hopefully they were all that you were looking for. Lots of different phases of the moon. Zastro, first time in here, good luck. I appreciate you, buddy. We are officially over odds at this point, but soon, very soon. Kuru, it's going all right. We haven't found anything yet. We're going to get there, though. We're going to find something. Just looked it up, R. Jonesy, and remembered what it was. Why do I love that? The moons? No. We don't need to live the moon life. That was a lot of long-winded moon emotes. We need Brian to just skip over those dang moons. All these emotes. Front-facing baby chick is rough. This is a very long emote name. Finally got shiny Yveltal after getting 26 rental shinies from it. That is a lot of phases. Like you were going for Yveltal and you got 26 other shinies before Yveltal. I mean, I guess you could have had really, really good luck and got a bunch of phases, but I'm assuming it was a big nightmare. With 26, that is a lot. How cool would it be if the next game let you dive underwater in a submarine and hunt Pokemon in the ocean? Gen 3 did that. You didn't have to be in a submarine, though. Just use dive on a Pokemon, kind of underwater, running around in the, what? Seaweed, I guess. It was grass underwater. It was like seaweed. Yeah, they had that. Ezra, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, hopefully we get the Raikou. We'll see. We'll be going for a while tonight. Anyone remember how front-facing baby chicks started? I have the lore. I would like to hear the lore because, to be honest, I don't remember how it started. That would be a fun fact. I'm gonna heal up Nidoking because Nidoking be hurting. Anything would be better than how we hunt in the water now. Yeah, the Scarlet and Violet, water hunts are not good. There's just no two ways about it. I would rather regular fish or like surf and have random encounters than the nightmare. What happened with Nidoking? Did I not heal him? Did I do something wrong here? What did I do? Why do teenage boys have such complicated necks? What does this mean? Oh, I did Draining Kiss instead of Pollen Puff. I'm the problem here. And Nidoking tanked it, man. He took the hit. He was already at red. I used Draining Kiss. I'm a problem. My cat is looking like she wants to make a mistake here, so hold on. I had to shake the tissue box at her. She still looks like she wants to make a mistake. Favorite channel meme was the tadpoles and cockroaches. Something to do with boba tea. What are you talking about? The boba tadpoles? Maybe I do vaguely remember this. I don't remember the roaches, though. Sorry, I have to keep an eye on my cat. Classic Calm Throw. It's just how it goes here at Calm and Collecting Industries. You guys know the deal, right? It's fine. We're fine. Was that like 1,500 subs? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Jordan really doesn't want to swap. I'm probably going to grab Stunfisk on Rabombi, even though, like, I don't want to change it. Oh, I guess I didn't do it. Fake Tears is really good. I didn't really want to swap it, so I guess this is fine. But that was a waste. Why didn't we get Stunfisk? Nobody took it. I remember the chaos of Carpeted Teeth. Carpeted Teeth is still around, out and about. Although he does his own streams occasionally and has his own cursed stream lore now too. So, it's a good thing. Jay's cards, welcome in. I'm doing alright. We haven't found a shiny yet, but we're getting close. Very close. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Should I aromatherapy first? I'm just gonna Fake Tears. We're just gonna do damage. Big, big damage. This Vash guy is messing up the DA. Yeah, but you guys are stuck with him. There's no escaping old Vash. Always forget Stunfisk got a regional form. Yeah, it's kind of forgettable. I get it. If you play Pokemon Go, you see it a lot, though. Which is... It's something. It's not the best looking Pokemon ever made. It's not even a pretty okay looking Pokemon ever made. It's just okay. What is Carpeted Teeth? Who is Carpeted Teeth? Maybe both. Perhaps both are valid questions. Keith was Carpeted Teeth for a while. Yeah, Keith Stroganoff was Carpeted Teeth. That's some old stream lore as well. We got a lot of it. Who is the best looking Pokemon ever made? Ditto. 2 dots and a line and a blob shape. That's all I need. I don't need anything more complicated than a blob. That's basically it. I'm a simple man. I like Dragon Quest slimes, dittos, things of that nature. That's all I need. The DA's going smoothly. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Anyone seen when Keith got the double shiny Reshiram? Yes, I have. Very jealous of that. I still need to get Reshiram, so that also kind of hit home a little bit for me. Because I was just a little salty about it. I can't believe it. I don't think I've ever seen anybody else dual hunting DAs and getting even a shiny at the same time, let alone that, but it was both the shiny legendary. Like, that's just crazy, crazy. Am I gonna Fake Tears? I think I will. We'll for sure KO it this turn. Have you seen My Life Reincarnated as a Slime? I have not. I'm telling you, Crunchyroll anime titles have gotten kind of weird. There's one about a guy who gets reincarnated as a vending machine or something. You know what? I'm wearing the shirt for this, actually. Hold on. My anime was a mistake shirt with Miyazaki on it. It's accurate. It's topical. Let's catch this Raikou. On call minimum. For old Sir Shicker. The vending machine. That is a thing. Okay, but I miss Picklish Cage. Yeah, Raze doesn't have Picklish Cage anymore. It's unfortunate. Reincarnated as a Slime is no joke, an amazing anime, and deserves so much love. See, that's my thing, is like, when they have goofy names like that, it's hard for me to want to check it out, because I have watched a few that have the really stupid names like that, and it's like, oh, this is good. Why'd they call it this? Alright, guys, DA 27 and 28 since the last shiny. No Nidoking. This is unfortunate. No Lilligant. I really don't want this Stunfisk. I already have this. No Stunfisk. Raikou. I've seen so many not shiny Raikou at this point, and so many not shiny Ho-Oh. I don't know what they even look like anymore. They're a myth. We're doing another Raikou, and then we'll change it up, probably. Raikou number 3. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. Shiny Regieleki, very nice. How many encounters was that, Sveal? Guys, the code 8888-5500. Big money. Just shorten it to reincarnated slime. Nah. 4 days of hunting, very nice. Depending on how hard you were going on the resets, I guess that's not too bad, right? Not terrible. Did anyone see or grow up seeing Yokai Watch? I was aware of Yokai Watch. I never actually played or watched any Yokai Watch stuff. But it seemed kind of interesting. The little monster guys seemed really funny. Yeah, I don't know. I was not the target demographic for this one, though. Ray's Plays is back with Pickleous Cage. Fantastic. Guys, we need one more for Raikou. 8888-5500 is the code. At this point, if you were on the last one, I don't care if you join back-to-back. Somebody get in here. Let's make this happen. Campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill is also a good one. That is a ridiculous name. I can't. I can't with these names. Yeah, 8888-5500, guys. We need one more. Sounds like a toll-free number. Yeah, maybe that's the problem here. YouTube's like, nah, bro. We're not sending this one out. You're melting. It's getting kind of warm here. You see, it's not like crazy yet, which is surprising. It's something that usually in May it is a nightmare here, and this like it doesn't feel like it's this hot here in Arizona right now, but it's slowly creeping up. The next few weeks, I know it's just gonna be not possible to go outside. That's just how it goes. Didn't take the Palpitoad that had the ground attack that's super effective on old Raikou, eh? Interesting strategy. Hatched a shiny Mawile today. 818 eggs. That's not bad. Little over odds, but it's a good shiny. It's worth the extra effort. We can go Kangaskhan, Sandcastle, Eldegoss. We'll go left, 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 I guess. Yeah, easy peasy. It's 38 degrees Celsius, 8:13 p.m. Help. Yeah, we're pretty close, you and I. 1 hour apart, 1 degree apart. Sunday for Midwest is gonna suck. Why? What's the deal with Sunday for the Midwest? I'm glad we're finally back with Pickleous Cage. It's been too long. Good old Pickleous Rays back at it again. Yeah, something was missing. I didn't know what it was until right now. We figured it out. It was Pickleous Rays we were missing. What's the most underrated Pokemon / shiny in your guys' opinion? Underrated Pokemon. Let me think. Who's an underrated homie? I think Slowpoke gets a lot of love. What about Wobbuffet? Are people fans of Wobbuffet? I feel like he doesn't get the love he deserves. Mr. Mime. You know, regular Porygon is also another one that, like, he got evolutions and stuff. I guess a lot of people like Porygon the best, though. I don't know. Jinx, Shuckle. Shuckle is another really good one. Yeah, I just like all of the kind of derpy friends. Pickles Cage is bringing the shiny luck. I hope so. A gift from Pickles. Caught it. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. What Reggies do you still need at this point? You need Regidrago and Regigigas? Is that it? Got regular Porygon tattooed. Very nice. A regular Porygon appreciator. Yeah, it's my favorite of the whole evolution line. Maybe Porygon 2. It's tough. The first two are definitely way better than Porygon Z, in my opinion. They're all okay. But, like, 1 and 2 are the top dogs. Execute. You know, are you trying to butter up Mel right now? Because that's the weirdo pick that Mel has that I've never heard anybody else say is one of their favorites, is Execute. It's a good way to get Mel to be like, oh, you know what? I'm going to let this slide for this person. My wife is going to go to the store. So. My wife is having an episode right now. I guess it depends where you're going. If you like food stuff, I mean, then no. But yeah, if you want to get me a snacky, I'd be down. Don't get me anything Terry's orange flavored or Mexican candy flavored. I would prefer none of those things. I'd prefer a good snacky for after stream. Love you, bye. My wife is gone, just like that. Yep, she's getting snacks. Place your orders, guys. Mia did in fact eat, despite what she tells you right now. I hear her telling you that she didn't eat. She did eat. Bruxis for sure. No. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, chili cheese Fritos. Hold on. That was a good call. Good call, Rays. The old chili cheese Fritos. Dude, chili cheese Fritos, the little bags that you get at the gas station are like $3 now. The Frito per dollar ratio is not correct anymore. Something has went wrong in our society that the Frito per dollar ratio is this off. Somebody needs to grab this. Because it has dig, at least. I'm going to go with Raichu if Musharna doesn't. Okay. Musharna got it. Good. Good. The Nerds Rope. Nerds Rope kind of, like, freaks me out for some reason. When I'm chewing Nerds Rope, it's the nerds specifically. I feel like it almost gives me, like, a nails on the chalkboard kind of feeling when I'm crunching on the nerds. It kind of, as I've gotten older, has kind of started grossing me out. I don't know if that's just a calm thing or if anybody else gets that. It kind of, I don't like it. As an old man now, I can't deal with it. You just got a shiny Comfey from Xerneas Hunt. Very nice. I guess I have that in Scarlet and Violet. I've never caught that in this game, though. I guess Psychic? Why not? Baby Pluto, I hear you on this one. I hear you. The old inflation, the Frito inflation, I'm seeing it happening right before my eyes. Just not the Fritos, guys. Inflate the other things. Don't inflate the Fritos. I like Espeon Shiny. It's not a bad Shiny. It gets a lot of hate. It doesn't deserve it. The radioactive Espeon is good.
Sir McLoopy celebrates 13 months
McLoopy,
of membership.
I appreciate you.
Surprise, _calm monk, _calm monk, _calm monk, _calm monk.
McLoopy, I hope things are going well. And I appreciate the 13 months, the luxury baller status. Any green shiny is a good shiny. What is a bad green shiny, guys? Let me hear what you guys think is a bad green shiny. I'm trying to think of one right off rip. I can't really think of one. So I'm not sure if this is true or not. There has to be a bad green shiny, though. Jolteon, that is kind of weak. Definitely Mamoswine. I guess Mamoswine counts as a green shiny, doesn't it? Mamoswine is definitely rough. Stantler, Espeon, huh? I like Espeon. I think Stantler works too. Doduoline, Barbaracle. Barbaracle's just... Is it that he's green, or is it that it's Barbaracle? Because I gotta be honest with you, I think it's probably just the fact that it's Barbaracle for you. Is what the problem is there, not the fact that he's green. Weirder? Yeah, Leafeon is rough. Dude, they really did Leafeon dirty. Why did they do it like that? And Glaceon... Glaceon, I started seeing the difference, and now I think it's kind of okay, but it's still not
Jonesy
good.
Celebrates 3 months of membership.
Jonesy, I appreciate
Watch
you.
your mouths about Mamoswine. It's Nidoqueen.
Mamoswine's rough. I'm sorry. I know that we had some Mamoswine appreciators in here. It's not a great shiny. It's not good. I'm not a fan, but I'm glad somebody likes it, and it isn't just universally hated, because then there would be no reason for it to be that, right? Leafeon should have turned white IMO. I mean, white shinies are always good. I'm not really sure that I see the design there, but I would take it over what we got. I'd take almost anything over what we got. Jolteon shiny gets a pass because Joel and my name is Joel. There you go. You know, that's fair. I like Jolteon. It's my favorite evolution, like, of the regular ones, but its shiny is just so unfortunate that it is not my favorite shiny out of the evolutions anyways. It's tough. Guys, we need a new like goal. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. We have 69 likes and 124 people in here, so, you know, just think about it. If you're a fan of what's going on in here, maybe we can get to this like goal 100. Appreciate you guys. I don't really like Salamence. Yeah, you know, I get what you're saying here. I know that might be a bit of a hot take, but I understand. It's kind of whatever, right? Kind of a weird light green on it. I don't think that it's a super cool color, and Salamence is like a cool Pokemon. I get what you're putting down here. Leafeon should have turned brown and red like how leaves change in the fall. That's what I'm saying. All grass shinies always have the option to be a really good shiny and just be like autumn themed. But at a certain point that gets a little dull too, right? Like if everything just had that shiny pattern, this sucks. If we all get effects board here, this is going to be a bad time. Shiny Sylveon, my boy. Shiny Sylveon is very good. We are all getting poisoned right now. This is an absolute nightmare. Does Vileplume have aromatherapy or anything like that? Eldegoss might. So if this does have that, we might need to take this and swap Vileplume here. They did Tropius dirty too. Yeah, they just gave him kind of the yellowy filter, right? Mewtwo shiny's kind of mid. I kind of agree with you, McLoopy. I don't really feel like it super fits Mewtwo. But what color would you have shiny Mewtwo be instead of its green? Like, I think I could see how green would maybe be like the... how do I want to say it? Like the kind of alien, kind of science-y color, you know what I mean? Like, I guess green kind of, I get it. Shiny Umbreon and Sylveon are excellent, I would agree. Those are my two favorites as well. BRB for some mashed taters. Enjoy your taters. Dark red or blue? I feel like dark red would look too much like a ROM hack kind of color. You know what I mean? Like one of those really edgy, over-the-top shinies, because some of those things, you can tell that they were just going for the craziest colors ever. I think it's a really fine line with shinies. Gotta be careful that you don't just make them crazy neon rainbow explosions. Hold on, my cat is a demon. Just one sec. Alright. I had to put the dog food away. She walks into the room really slowly, and she just takes one step, looks at me, takes another step, and I hear her. I can't just keep looking around the whole stream, though. Love that Gengar's shiny is so terrible that they just have to go to town anytime he gets a new form with Gigantamax, Mega, etc. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish it didn't have to be bad like that for us to get cool Mega shinies and stuff. It is cool that he gets his time to shine with his shiny, right, when they do have a form, but in the games where they don't have forms, it's a sad time. Mewtwo should be gold, the green parts. What about, you know, in his, like, test tube, it was... Did we just change the... Who changed for that? Maybe it was Kangaskhan? I don't remember who was who, but I do not remember them needing to change for the Eldegoss specifically. We still got this. But I was confused. I guess it was Kangaskhan. Yeah, Dig isn't great, so it's fine. Probably Vash changed. I hate that guy. I am so sick of this Vash person in my dang stream. Getting into every DA. Not following the rules. Didn't know Shiny Mega Garchomp was pink. That shocked me. Were you watching that quiz video on it recently? I watched that. I missed one question during that, and I can't remember which one it was, but I only missed one. I'm a bit of a gamer, some might say. Oh, I remember what it was now. It was the Metagross one, surprisingly. I forgot. I forgot the main element there, and I messed it up. I won't spoil it for anybody who's going to watch it. It's, oh my god, I'm drawing a blank on the creator's name. Nokimon. It's Nokimon's video. He does a bunch of these, like, quiz things with his friends. But, yeah. There's a lot of them. There's a big backlog if you haven't checked them out yet. And, yeah. The only one I missed was Metagross, and I was so surprised. I was just like, I'm gonna get a perfect score. I'm such a gamer. I wasn't. Nokimon's so cool. I would agree. Yeah, makes some interesting stuff. Nokimon's quiz videos are fun. Missed 2 on that one. Which ones did you miss, Vlad? Let's hear it. One of these days, we might have to go through some of these quizzes on stream, and I might have to just prove whether or not I'm a gamer. I think that'd be kind of fun, too. Kind of like a reaction thing, but just kind of doing the quiz on my own, I guess. See where I land with it. I think that'd be neat. What's a Nokimon? He's a Pokemon YouTuber friend. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Those subtle changes in Nokimon's videos are so good, yeah. He knows how to make them, like, very subtle a lot of times, or changing very specific elements that you're just like, oh god, I have no idea. Those are the ones that I really like to try to remember on. Only got the Tyrant one wrong. Yeah, that one I knew there was something weird with the blue. And the Talonflame thing was another thing that was like very I was just like, Metagross was one of them, and the last bonus question. Really? The Flabebe one, huh? Yeah, I guess I had to Masuda all of those, so I just immediately knew all of the colors for those. I've seen a lot of each of them. Never gonna beat those fake gamer allegations. I've come to terms with it. I'm fine with that. And you know, I don't necessarily think that I should beat those allegations, because I'm still not sure that I'm not a fake gamer. It's for Nar. Talonflame was the other one that got me. Yeah. They were very subtle, but I immediately saw that there was something funky going on with those. It's funny how you convince yourself that all of them look weird, though, you know? You're just like, I don't think that's right. You have something that you're guessing on for each of them, and you just kind of have to flip a coin almost sometimes. Just like, which one of these looks more wrong? Yeah, the Tyrant tricked you even though it's one of your favorites. I mean, the thing is it was a pretty subtle change, but I was like, this for some reason really doesn't look right. I know this is the right color. I'm glad I wasn't crazy, but then I was crazy on something else, so what can you do? Literally have a comment on that video the same day it came out. Yeah. Yes. All right. So, Diana, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Just got back into town, just in time for the stream. You gonna get in on some DAs? Get in here. I appreciate you popping in. Guys, this is DA 29 and 30 since our last shiny. On Culminum is what the people are saying. No Kangaskhan. No Sandcastle. No Eldegoss. Raikou. Right after these messages. I need to hit the restroom. Just 1 second. 30 seconds, actually. I'm going to hit the restroom. Get yourselves a drink. Hit the restroom yourself. Get a snack, whatever. Real quick. Enjoy the chair. I'm back. So. Alright. The green between those screens is so different. Mel, I agree with you. Although I will say, look I'm going to flip between the two. This is me going 1-2, 1-2. I'm changing between the games right now. We'll do it this way. I guess you can't really see it changing. It is changing, though. And it doesn't look different here. It's just basically when it's in the top right corner, when it's like compressed, the colors look kind of different. I don't know. What color would shiny chair be? That's a good question. I will say, guys, I think I need a new chair. This doesn't look this bad from like what you guys can see, but the butt cushion for this thing is... It's seen some stuff. I'm gonna need a new one sometime soon here. Show us the Raikou, man. I did. It wasn't shiny. It was a bad time. Can I have your old chair? My chair sucks. I just think that you might want this because Call Misty sat on this, and I don't think I'm comfortable with that, Sir Shicker. Master of Suspense. Yeah, I closed out before I even checked it. Big time gamer. We're gonna do a ho-oh, and then we'll do some of the other things. The butt cushions are important. Yes, they are. They really put in work. The butt cushion is really the unsung hero of the stream. I couldn't be streaming without proper cushioning. Alright guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, 8888-5500 for ho-oh. What is Call Misty? I've been wondering for 3 months. Jewel, it's from an old Halloween stream, and I dressed up as Misty for stream. That was my Halloween costume. If you don't take any Pokemon, do you get more Dynite Ore than usual? No. The only thing that affects your Dynite Ore is how many KOs you had during the run. It goes down based on how many things you KO'd, but I don't think catching anything changes the amount that you get for that. Guys, we're looking for rock, electric, water for this. So keep an eye out. We got a few things at least. Rock is really what we're looking for here. Funniest part is I missed that stream, I think. You know, that Halloween stream, it's kind of weird. I remember specifically that, like, the big first boom of the channel really died out right during that Halloween stream. Whether or not it was Call Misty's fault, I'll never know. But that was like, there was a big dip, and then Scarlet and Violet came out, and it just kind of went crazy after that. But yeah, that was a time. I think we're gonna go left. God, I do not want to pass Simeon. Oh, I'm pretty sure this has a rock move. Guys, I am over odds, and I'm gonna have to catch 2 Passimians here. I literally have like 3 or 4 of these shiny. I cannot with this. Absolutely cannot afford to get one of these. Stream's over if I get one of these shiny Passimians, just so we're all clear here. If Calm is Vash, is Call Misty Vashly? Vashly? Stop this. Go get some help. Was gonna use Passimian's Monka emote, then remembered we don't have it here. Yeah. That's a Discord only one, unfortunately. I wish we had more slots on YouTube. You popped up in my recommended one day while you were streaming. I forget what game you were streaming, though. It wasn't Pokemon? If it wasn't Pokemon, I mean, we definitely have had a handful of non-Pokemon related streams. But I'm pretty sure the only things I've ever done were Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Donut County, which is kind of a weird random one, and Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I think those are the only non-Pokemon games I've ever played on stream. I'm pretty sure. You guys let me know if I'm wrong on that. Life just Passimian me by. Yeah. I want this shiny to Passimian us by as well. Just so we know here. I really, really do not want this thing. I'm not gonna not catch it, though. I can't bring myself to miss the check. Tears of the Kingdom was a fun game to watch. Yeah, it was a good time. Donut County stream was nice. Yeah, it was a pretty chill. It was funny. The dialogue was really cool. I was down. You guys liking the stream really does send it to more people. It does, in fact. The algorithm likes it. For whatever reason, they love the thumbs up. Kuro is running a Necrozma. Guys, if you're looking to get a shiny Necrozma, now's your time. Code's in the chat. And feel free, guys, I haven't said this tonight, but feel free to post your own codes for DAs in the chat if there's something specific you're looking to run, because we have a bunch of people looking to do DAs tonight. they might not want this Ho-Oh and Raikou that I cannot get. So they're probably looking to run other things, so feel free to post some codes in the chat. Johnny's running a Guzzlord, not ruzzing. Running. Passimian, listen to me. You are not going to be shiny. I'm going to catch you, but you are not going to be shiny. I do not need shiny Passimian number 5. I don't need to live this life. Good. Good. I liked your Zelda content a lot. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think that the next go around, it'll probably be on Too Calm, Too Collecting, which I'm convinced is going to be the new name now. And, yeah, I don't know. I think that I'll probably end up playing it a little after the fact, just because I know a lot of people were very actively avoiding Tears of the Kingdom stuff when I was playing through it. And, yeah, I think I'll just try to do it maybe a little bit afterwards, because I think that probably would work best for it's my strategy for the new channel. Can we not say Glizzlord, please? I am not a fan of this. Nobody wants to be that. Do not. Cannot explain how much I want horror game streams. I don't think I'll be calm on these, just so we're all clear. On the second channel, I think it might be a slightly different vibe, because I don't know that I'm not going to be able to be freaking out a little bit during scary games. I'm not exactly sure how calm I'll be. When I'm shiny hunting, it's easy. It's my happy chill space. But when there's a giant baby chasing me around a haunted mansion in Resident Evil, your boy's gonna be shrieking. Scared and screaming, I know. It'd be something. I think that it's all gonna be in one place for the second channel, though. Whenever the heck I decide to do it. I'm still getting it going. Resident Evil Village, Benviento section. Benviento. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's the baby mansion. Glizzlord is definitely better than anything else chat would suggest. Is it? I don't know. Not too calm and collecting. Too calm, too collecting. Yeah. That's the way. We watch horror games for the screams. It would be so boring if you weren't scared. That is true. I just, it'll be a very different vibe, which watching scary games, obviously, you're looking for. I think with those, the wife would probably be in here too. You guys have not heard a Banshee shriek until you have heard Jalissa going absolutely ballistic. And she will be actually just howling in the background. Yeah, she goes bananas. First time playing Resident Evil 8, when the fetus monster showed up, I had to stop playing for 10 minutes to get the heart rate down. Yeah, it's a problem. I just watched my brother play that, and your boy was freaking out. I'm not sure that I can get through. I've never played through a full Resident Evil game except for Resident Evil 4. And in that game, you kind of feel like you're strong a lot of times. So, like, it's less scary and more like you're just bopping a bunch of things. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you ever get to that point in Resident Evil 8. Speaking of Banshees, who else likes Woot? King Kai, I got no idea what you're talking about. Zero clue. What music do you use for streams? Stream Beats is what I use. Although every single Stream Beats song I've been using recently has been getting copyright claimed, so I don't know if I recommend them anymore. I used to really like what Harris Heller did, but he just has made no real comments on this and hasn't changed anything, and it bums your boy out. So, I don't know. I'm not sure what the best option is for you anymore. But these are Stream Beats. You should start with Resident Evil 7. Yeah, I have a handful of stuff, and it wouldn't just be scary games that I was going to be playing. Like, obviously that would be in the mix, but I don't know. I'm not sure what all. It would be such a weird variety of games, but just anything that's not Pokemon, I feel like should go over there. That'd be the spot. Resident Evil 4 is more action-y than scary, yeah. And I liked it. I had a good time with Resident Evil 4. Only horror game I ever played was Alien Isolation. Couldn't even finish it, and it was enough for me, yeah. That's basically how it goes for me. At a certain point, it's just like, alright, I'm freaked out. The game has done its job. I'm good. I get to that point after a certain amount of time, and then I don't know. I don't feel like I need that kind of stress in my life. The Last of Us. I've never played Last of Us, any of those games. Although that obviously is very, again, I guess scary games in general are already like elevating the rating of the stream a little bit, right? Like just the content of the games. But I guess Too Calm, Too Collecting would probably be more like PG-13-y, just because of the games I would be playing and, like, you know, shrieking and all that. Got jump scared so badly watching a Dead Signal stream. Dead Signal. I have not heard of Dead Signal before. Just play Madden 08. Ah, yes. Play some good old Madden 08. I have literally never played a Madden game in my life. Ever. Which might be surprising. Might not be for some of y'all. Dead Space. That game messed with me. That was another one that I felt like I was a force to be reckoned with in that game. It was kind of like Resident Evil 4, where you got your gun upgraded enough, aliens didn't stand a chance. You were the problem. They were running away from you, man. Hold on, my water bottle's leaking. I've been having issues with this recently. Hold on, gotta catch the Luxray. Play Until Dawn. That would be so fun. That's a horror game, I'm assuming. Until Dawn. Another one, is that like the kind of story-y one? I'm trying to think. That's like kind of a scary movie almost, where it's like a bunch of quick time stuff. Is that what that is? I feel, and it's like, it's got like an hourglass or something as its like icon with a skull, right? Yeah, I feel like I've seen some things on that. Very horror themed stuff like the boar worm has reached Jennifer's brain. What? Yeah, I don't know. Splatterhouse 2 and 3 on Genesis. They have really fun set pieces. Oh, yes. That's the, it's kind of interesting because it's like a side-scrolling beat-em-up game, right? You're playing as like, it looks like Jason, basically. Chainsaw guy. About to head to work. I'm hearing talks of non-PG channel. Z, you know, we've been talking about the second channel for a bit, and I think just because of the variety of games being already kind of an elevated rating, right? That's kind of just gonna happen no matter what. So I kind of think it has to be, right? Like, even if I'm not really changing what I'm saying or doing, the games are gonna be like way more over the top, right? Detroit. Ah, yes, Detroit. Very scary. I'll have to do a live stream from Detroit. Should totally play Far Cry Primal, one of my favorite games. I've never played a Far Cry game in my life. Never, ever. Outlast, my brother has tried to talk me into playing Outlast. I've seen a tiny bit of Outlast. Until Calm would go so hard. Until Calm. Woot. Is that the channel name? What? Am I missing something here? The Until Calm stream/channel. We're gonna get the water out again. It's not just any worm. It's an Alaskan bullworm. That thing was scary. It actually was kind of spooky. My cat refuses to get on this couch. It doesn't need your human conveniences. The R2-D2 collecting. I'm not going to have my side rated R Star Wars channel, where I talk about all the things I don't know about Star Wars. I don't think it'll work. No, Z, I got you. That's what we'll have to do for each of the games, maybe. Maybe we need to have a little stupid pun for each of the games. Start the second channel by playing Slender Man. Okay, it's been long enough. I had a channel that I made when I was a young lad that was just me and my friends being very loud into microphones. It was a garbage channel. Absolute garbage. I did play some stuff like scary games like Slender Man and Swamp Simulator, if you guys have ever seen that. It's just basically Slender Man but with Shrek chasing you around. Stuff like that. Played a lot of goofy games, and it was a lot of like 20-ish year old calm yelling bad words with friends and like playing video games. It was a good time. They're fun for me to look back on. Nobody else should ever try to see any of these things though, because they were terrible videos, terrible quality, terrible everything, audio. It was all bad. But yeah, I kind of miss those days. They were really fun. We would have people come over, we would all get pizza and hang out, and we would just play some games and record a bunch of stuff, and whatever we thought was kind of funny, we would upload, and it was a good time. What about Beyond Two Souls? I played through that game, actually, I think. That's the one where the girl has the... Okay, no Passimian. The girl has, like, the ghost brother or something, right? That's, like, following her around. Alright. Guys, DA 31 and 32. Since the last shiny, we are over odds. We need to see these videos. They have been removed from the internet. You're never seeing them. Should definitely tell us the channel name so we can make sure we don't go to it and watch it. They're gone. They're gone forever. They're backed up in my hard drive and deleted off the internet. They're gone. Guys, no Passimian. No Nidoking. No Luxray. Ho-Oh. 3132. Dude, where is this bird? Where be the bird? Z, have a good day at work. Or a good night at work, you know. That whole deal. Enjoy. What are we gonna go for? Maybe a Blacephalon. We'll go for a Blacephalon. What else do I have? Reshiram. We'll go for Blacephalon first. Guys, if you want to get a shiny Blacephalon, the code, and don't join if you were on the last one, you know the deal. 8888-7799 for Blacephalon. This thing is weak to everything, so just kind of pick whatever you think is good. Rock, ground, water, ghost, dark is what we're looking for. 5 things. It had its flaws, but I enjoyed it. I cried a few times during my first playthrough on, hold on. Which was it? Every Quantic Dream game, please calm. What is Quantic Dream? Are they the ones making all of the kind of story-driven, like, what's the other one? Heavy Rain and stuff, like those kinds of games? You know what I'm talking about? Those kinds of games. Get in, clowns. We're going DAing. Have y'all ever played To the Moon? I've never even heard of that game before. To the Moon. Calling it now. Tonight is the redemption for the last few nights. DB Studios. We're just gonna pray. pray that you're correct. We don't need to go anywhere specifically. So let's just take the good shinies. I'm going to go left, left. Can't tell what's on the end. We'll go left, left, and then decide where we're going, I think. Kangaskhan and Dubwool, I wouldn't be mad about getting. Heavy Rain. Sean. What was the other one? It was Jason. He would say Jason really weird when he was running around the mall. Jason. My wife and I played that. She really liked the kind of more story-driven games like that. We played Heavy Rain, all of like the zombie one. What was it? The like Walking Dead Telltale game. We did all of like Wolf Among Us, which was kind of interesting. What else? What else were we going through? We had a lot of like decent times playing those. A lot of those kind of more story-driven things are easy to sit down and just kind of watch, basically like it was a movie. We would just hang out and play those. You mean to tell me that you didn't listen to 15 hours of gaming podcasts every week? I know. I'm a fake gamer. You should play SCP Unity. Is that the new SCP game that came out? It's like the FPS game. I've kind of been reading, like, I think I saw that on Steam the other day, and I was reading kind of some mixed things on it, that they made some, like, weird changes to it or something. But the SCP stuff has always been, like, interesting. I had a friend who was, like, really into the whole SCP stuff, and he would come over and explain some SCP things to me as we drank some drinks and ate some pizza. And then he would make me download SCP games and we would play them and everybody would watch, and it was a scary time. But this one kind of looks like more of like an action co-op-y game rather than a kind of scary deal. Is that how it is? Need to go back and play the sequels at some point. To the Moon. I still am not sure what this game is. What To the Moon is. Still haven't heard of it. My career ended before it started. Poor DB Studios. Poor DB Studios. I'm so excited for Wolf Among Us 2. I did hear that was going to be a thing. I was kind of surprised about that. It's been so long since the original one. And isn't Telltale Games, like, gone? Didn't they get shut down, like, a long time ago? So somebody, like, bought the rights to that game or something? SCPs scare me. Well, that's what they're supposed to do. So they're doing their jobs. Sorry I'm late, but I'm here. CMH, do not stress it. It's all good. Studio shut down, then, like, reopened. It was weird. Yeah. Strange. No Name with all the good takes tonight. No Name, apparently. Just popping off. What about the little slime guy? Little slime guy? What are you talking about? Is there a little slime guy SCP? Am I going to have to get into SCPs now? Yeah, I don't know. That's the problem, though. I have such a list of games that I'll have to play, and I don't know. I'm not sure if people will be interested in watching me play this very strange assortment of video games that I like to play. But, you know, for the non-Pokemon nights, or when it's, like, kind of slow and I'm not really feeling the Pokemon stuff, rather than canceling stream, it would be cool to just say, we're going to Too Calm to Collecting, and we're going to do something else. Rather than, you know, the alternative of no stream at all, right? I think it's a good middle ground. And, yeah, try some other things, right? Calm Among Us channel win. I've literally never played Among Us with, okay, maybe once, but, like, the first time you play that game, you don't really know what the heck's going on, right? Like, it was a mess. Your boy had no idea what was happening. Too Calm to Collecting, not what? Too Calm, Too Collecting, exclusive on DJM. DJM. There it is. I was on the phone with customer support and they would not give the money back. Eventually, with the help of the comic publisher, they got the rights and released the game and everything. Announced the closure of the studio. After pre-orders for a new Walking Dead game, Microsoft refunded all of the pre-orders, but Sony did not. Typical. Typical Sony. Come on, guys. Get it together, man. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's tough. I don't ever pre-order games. Like, there's no real reason to anymore. You're just paying up front and you are taking a risk. And you're not really getting any benefit out of it. Sometimes they give you some digital stuff, and it's like kind of whatever. Sometimes you get a pin or like a sticker or something stupid, but it's not like, it's not substantial. And you could just potentially have issues where you're just out $60 for a while like that, right? So I don't even bother with it anymore unless it's something that I'm really, really wanting like a midnight release for. Scarlet and Violet was the last thing I pre-ordered, but before that, I can't remember the last game I pre-ordered. Like, yeah, pre-order bonuses used to be a thing. They used to have some kind of cool stuff. No more. Gone are the days of the pre-order bonus. Was playing a game yesterday I haven't played since I had a PSP. Loco Roco. Dude, I love Loco Roco. I know that little beginning song. I'm not going to sing it, but it's a slapper. It's cool because you, like, as you get more and more jacked in Loco Roco, they start, like, singing louder and you start, like, kind of grooving. It's a bop once you get moving. I'm not singing it. It's a bunch of baby voices. I can't do it the justice it deserves. There was a reason to pre-order that one. It came with all the other games if you pre-ordered that one. That one? Which one? What are you talking about? Was it... It came with all of the others if you pre-ordered the Walking Dead game? Did I forget to say hi to you? CMH. Did I forget to say hi to you? I probably did. And Mel forgot to say hi to you, or you forgot to say hi to Mel, or somebody forgot it. Let's all just take a step back here, all of us, as a community. Hello. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Now everybody say hi. Say hello to everybody. Let's make sure we're all on the same page here. The Walking Dead game, I got you. So you got all of the earlier ones. The thing is if you're buying the Walking Dead game, the like 5th one in the series or whatever it is, you probably already have the rest of them, don't you? Like, there's no way you're just buying the random 4th or 5th one in the series without having the originals, right? Are all of these Raikou? Rocking. This one is a Blacephalon. We ran like 3 Raikou at the beginning of stream, and we're probably going to run a few more later tonight. But we're going to do a couple other things after this one. Can't hear you. I'm on the phone booking a ticket for CMH for a flight to Ohio. Oh no. CMH, you're going to have to fly yourself to Ohio is what I'm hearing. I don't know what this ghost type is. It's so small, I can't even see what it is. I don't really want Whalmer. Oh, it's Rotom. I guess I'll go Whalmer. We have 3 weeks to this. This is a mistake. This is a big mistake. Gave me like what? I can't even read that word you worded there. I have no idea what you be saying. Gave you a few games that you didn't have, seemed like a good idea, never ended up playing it though. I live that life. I buy games, I don't play games. We talked about this yesterday. I have a problem with it too. I get it. Panna really looking forward to it. Look up the release date for The Wolf Among Us 2. Cannot believe it's been a decade since the first. It's been actually a decade? Is that for realsies? Hold on. Have I told you guys I live in a zoo? If you guys haven't heard yet, I live in a zoo. Rocking. Don't boost the likes up to 100 with all your alt accounts. Don't do it. I appreciate you popping in. Just like me on your one account you're actually using. I don't want the phony likes. I just want to know the people who really like this for realsies. Show us the nervous Mayo dog. Mayo dog. The heck does that mean? What are you talking about? The doggos, they ran downstairs. They heard that chili cheese Fritos just got delivered. Snacky time, perhaps. I have a bad feeling about this, actually. The dog, they're all downstairs. Yeah. Travel agent using her wrench discount for CMH. Very nice. The old wrench discount. Guys, we're at 100 likes. I appreciate you all liking the stream. Let's get a cool 150 pinned up here. Jewel. Boom. You got it. I appreciate you guys helping your boy out on the algorithm. Nicholas, still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. Do you just not like it? Do you think you're gonna finish it? It is a long game, so I can't really blame you for not finishing it yet, but yeah. I a lot of times I have to be realistic with myself, and I just need to know, am I actually gonna complete this? Or am I just done with this? And a lot of times I realize I make my decision very quickly on games now. I'm an old man. I don't have much time left in this world. So I choose which games I'm going to spend my time, waste my time, some might say. So yeah. I make my decision very quickly. Kaiser, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. In his spare time, Calm keeps leaving the room and entering it again to see if his dog spawns in as a shiny. Yeah, I'm soft resetting. I just hit my head on the wall. Soft reset. It's much simpler. Need to finish Tears of the Kingdom myself. I have a few more shrines to do. Who was it that was going through and getting all the Koroks? I forget who it was. We have some people going through that recently, actually. Does anyone have experience transferring Pokemon from Soul Silver to Black and White 2? I haven't done this before. I'm interested to see what people say on this. Calm did that at the start. You'd think he'd bring home a non-shiny doggo. Yeah. Yeah, these were all soft reset initially. We played a little briefcase simulator back in the day. That's a good point, Mel. Very good point. We'll Shadow Ball. This thing has no defense, so we should just blast it. Kaiser is the alt account. Oh, don't do that. Stop that. Don't do that. Concussions sound like a hard reset to me. Yeah, it depends on who you ask. I don't remember them, so they're not that hard of a reset. Hate to tell you this, but the dog is shiny locked. No. You're just resetting at the wrong time. Pre-Pokemon bank transfers always took forever. Is that a thing? Just like for it to process and actually happen, or what? Did that Soul Silver Black and White 2 transfer a while ago? It is time consuming. I'm not looking forward to this. Although I'm not transferring a lot. I'm only going to transfer like the mythicals and stuff like Deoxys. I'm going to get the Mew eventually. Maybe I need to start that hunt sooner rather than later. I only have 5 copies of Emerald that are going to be able to run that because the English copy can't actually get it legitimately. And I guess it would be flagged as legit even though you can't catch it on an English game. Like you could never get that event in English. It still is able to be transferred to home, but I don't want to play that game, you know? I'm not going to live that life. Say on Culminum. On Culminum. When I catch this Blacephalon, though. Give me a hot minute. Get on it, Calm. I'm trying. I'm trying. There's so many hunts, so little time. You couldn't just move boxes and boxes all at once. How many can you transfer at once? How many things? I didn't even think about that. You have to do them one at a time or what? On Culminum. There it is. Culminum, the rapper, just hit the industry. Yeah, he's trying his best. He's breaking out. From Detroit. The correct usage. All right. We got the stamp of approval from old Sir Sheikar. Maybe this is the one. Guys, this is DA 33 and 34 since our last shiny. Let's see. Oh, I think I heard something. I think there might be something here. 33 and 34. No Dubwool. No Kangaskhan. No Whalmer. On Culminum isn't real. It was never real. Stop this. Why is existence pain? Why does it be like this? Glamrock, how you doing? I'm doing all right. We're over odds again, though. So our time is now. You know what? I keep getting a little nervous that I'm going to find something I don't necessarily want as much as Raikou. We're going back to Raikou. It's the thumbnail hunt. We're really going to invest some time in the Raikou hunt. And the bonus is we have a very good chance of getting a Nidoking during this too. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, the code 8888-0088 for Raikou. Calm, do you think you'll play Slime Rancher on the second channel? I've never played it before. I don't even own that game. But it's something that I've looked at. Looks interesting. I'm not really sure what the deal is with that game. What I do. I guess I ranch slimes, but I'm not really sure what that entails. Gen 3 to 4 are 6 Pokemon at a time. Gen 4 to 5 are also 6 at a time, but slightly faster. And 5 to 6 is 1 box at a time. Okay. Not terrible. Not the best, but not terrible. Slime Rancher is like my favorite game. I've seen a few people talking about Slime Rancher, actually. A lot of Slime Rancher appreciators in here. Guys, it's been a minute, so if anybody wants to join in, even if you were on the last one, now's your time. 8888-0088 for Raikou. Nicholas, finally got Shiny Zygarde in DAs. It felt so good to close out this hunt. Yeah, it's not a fun DA to do, so I would imagine it's a good time. Good to get that knocked down. Trust me on this, Slime Rancher was practically made for you. It's a bold claim. Was on Instagram, but came back when Slime Rancher was mentioned. The Slime Rancher brings in the viewers. Alright, Raikou time. Need to get that game. Been holding out for the console release, though. Have they not released it on console at all? That's kind of surprising. It's a pretty old game, isn't it, at this point? Not on Switch yet, sadly. Hopefully soon. Yeah, I would be playing that on PC anyways. That's the other thing, though. I have never really played a PC game on stream. I have a very beefy computer, but that's something that would also maybe have me consider the second stream PC. I know we talked about this yesterday, but it might have to be another consideration for this, because my video card is doing all of my stream encoding, all of the recording of the stream as well for making the videos and stuff after the fact. It's doing a lot. So if we play like a really spicy game, really good graphics and all that, it might be kind of a problem. We're going to go left. I guess we're going to go for the Golurk. And Eldegoss isn't bad for Raikou either. It at least resists it. You should play The Backrooms 1998. Honestly, I would play a lot of scary games, I think. I think those are great for stream, right? A nice, easy one and done. The fact Kratos can kill gods, demons, and warriors, he gets soloed by a shovel-wielding knight. We all have our issues, our weaknesses. He's weak to shovel types. According to Cerebi and the super effective tracker, Zygarde has 4 boxable forms. What 4 boxable forms does it have? It's got dog form, regular form with the ability to be complete form, which I don't really think counts as another form, by the way, just so we're clear. I think they're counting that differently, just like they count Rockruff differently if it has the ability to, what is it? I forget what the ability is for the third form of Lycanroc. Own Tempo? Was it Own Tempo? I think it's Own Tempo. But they count that as a different form too for some reason. The cores? You can't box a Zygarde core, can you? Is that a thing? Are you actually going to check the Raikou this time? I did check it last time. You just missed it. I went up afterwards. They count the 2 dogs and 2 of regular ones. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of times I have to make the executive decision on this stuff. I'm like, this is not a different form. I don't count any of the, like, Gigantamaxable Pokemon as different either. Like, I don't see the point. They're not different in the box, so I don't care about that difference. For that specifically, at least. I want a Zygarde core to be a Pokemon. It would be cool, because guess what? That's a very blob-like Pokemon. Very slime-like, if you would. Really wanting to play Slime Rancher again? Chatting about it in the Discord the other day, and now on stream they're tempting me. Yep, that's how it goes. Zygarde core 1 BST. Is that actually a thing? It's got 1 base stat, 1 HP. Made more pixel art. This time shiny Totodile with sunset background. Very nice. I can see Totodile on that. It's very shrunk down in my chat, but I can see Totodile. I can tell that that's what it is. I name him Squishy. Yes, Squishy is the correct name for a Zygarde core. Oh yeah, the Doge. I did hear about that. Was that yesterday? Yeah, the Doge dog was pretty old. Like, definitely an older Shiba. So it had a good long life, but that is what happened. It did in fact... yeah, it's a sad time for Doge appreciators. That is a thing. That dog was like 18 or 19, I think. Yeah, it was old. Doge had a good run. Hoping Legend ZA, we finally get Eternal Flower Floette after all these years. I think there's a good chance. There's a good chance that happens. There's no way that they don't mention that very specific Gen 6 thing in the new Gen 6 game, right? It has to be a thing. Yeah, 18 years is a long time for a doggo. Do you think we'll get Reggies of all types? I don't know. They have not really been making a ton of new ones, although we got 2 with Gen 8. But I don't know. The Reggies are supposed to symbolize like time frames of technology, aren't they? I'm not really sure what Drago's supposed to be. But yeah, that one doesn't really make a lot of sense. But the other ones are all supposed to be like the Stone Age, Ice Age, Iron Age, all that stuff. Let's go right. But Dragon Age. They're referencing a video game. Medieval times, I guess. I don't know. I don't really feel like that really fits. That's a bit of a reach, bit of a stretch. Is that real? I just saw on Instagram. Real. Figured a way how to double a cat's life expectancy. I heard about something with that with like their kidneys. There's like a new like vaccine or something that you can get for cats that's supposed to make them live a lot longer. I've actually heard that's a thing. I don't know if that's 100% for real, but it sounds like it is. Watch this guy get the go lurk I want. I'll just say, Sir Sheikr, I really don't need this go lurk. I caught this in the wild during the Call Misty stream, actually, I think. So I don't want this. But yeah. Profile picture isn't Totodile, it's still Golisopod. Oh, I guess it is. I literally can see Totodile in this. I thought you changed it. I can see Golisopod if I get really close now. It is still Golisopod. Bummer, dude. There's not enough pixels. Not enough for your boy. Be back in maybe 10 minutes. Gotta move some stuff to my room. It's all good, DB Studios. I will be here with a shiny Raikou. Normal type Reggie paint for the Renaissance in France. The Reggie paint, it'd just be like a really scary Smeargle. How do you see Totodile? Like, it looks like it's standing on water, and the big chunk... Should I show this? I could screenshot this and kind of give it a bit of an explanation here, I think. Let me try this. See if we can't crash the stream real quick. Alright. I'm saving a picture so I can show this on stream here. So, I'm going to break down exactly what I'm seeing here in your profile picture with the 2 pixels that I'm given. Here's how I see it. Let me catch this Golurk real quick for Sir Sheikr. So anyways, there's your profile picture. It's very obviously a Golisopod right now, but this is how I see it. Right there. And I will say that on the kind of right quadrant of this picture here, I can see kind of a Totodile, like, kind of doing that. I'm ignoring the red here, but I see him like kind of standing on the ocean, on the surface of the ocean. Enhance. It is a Golisopod though. If I zoom in like this, how? I can definitely see it's a Golisopod. It's tough. Your boy has like 3 pixels to work with when I'm seeing this in chat. Don't be hating. Don't be like this. I'm going to try to swap Lycanroc here. Joshua, you don't need to swap, dude. You resist Raikou. You got this. Oh, God. Now we're going to get so many look at my profile picture. I will not be zooming in on anybody else's profile pictures. Just so we're clear. Just had to, like, state my case here. I think maybe... I would really like to get Musharna, so I'm going to go Musharna. I know it's not the best. It's not the worst, though. I would like to get items, but I would rather get a shiny Musharna. I saw Ninetales. Alright, so it's not just a me thing. Everybody's seeing different things here. You should just call us by whatever you think our profile pictures are. Okay... Cynthia running through a dark forest. I will do that from now on. This is tough. I really have to zoom in over on my chat to try to see what the heck is going on in these These profile pictures, it's not easy. I really can't tell what the heck your profile picture is, Vlad. I have no clue. In chat, it looks like a hybrid Registeel Golurk to me. See, it's not just me. Not just your boy. Ray's said, I'm Pickle Ray's. Call me. What have I started? Yeah, you asked for this. You said, you idiot. How did you see this? Was the dress blue and black or white and gold? This was, honestly, it was a lighting thing. I'm not going to argue this, though. Anytime we get into the colors that I see, y'all get mean. You absolute idiot. It's blurple. You idiot. It's my cat Coffee Bean spread out laying on his back. And kind of doing like a sideways, like it's not straight laid out, it's like kind of curled up laid out, right? I can maybe see that. Perhaps. Literally proved it was blue and black. So yes, it was blue and black and it was a lighting thing, I think is what I remember it being. Honestly, it's been so long since I looked at that stupid image. But, they had a picture of the person that actually had it, right? It was like, yeah, this is me wearing my dress. Here it is. And they were like holding it up in not bad lighting. And it was just an open and shut case. But people were still arguing about what color it actually was. How many colors you got in your crayon box? Who knows, dude? I got no idea at this point. No crayons in the Coleman collecting household. And you did want the look at my profile pic. No. Or they did, you mean? Yeah, it was all on HC. HC was asking for this. Said, please critique my profile picture. I'll die on white and gold. There you go. R. Jonesy was one of the white and gold folks. Even after seeing the real picture of the dress, said, nah, it's white. Depended on if your brain interpreted the background as being bright or dark, which changes your perception of color. There it is. The perception of color. I'm going to change Munchlax, because Munchlax, he's not the one. Hello, Calm. How's your Friday? Mikey? It's going all right. It'll be better once we have the shiny Raikou, which is right now. You said it was Totodile. I had to correct you. And now, what is it? Alolan Ninetales, I think, is what I've heard. Or shiny Ninetales. So now it's that. Enjoy it. The good news is, most of them were Pokemon. So that means that you can draw a Golisopod and people will think it's many Pokemon, but it's still in the same kind of like niche that you were trying to make it for. I'd say it's a win. Everybody sees it as what they want to see it as. The old... It's another black and gold dress situation. It really is. I'm going to yawn on this thing. Put it to sleep. It's Golisopod, but best bud. Woot. Just remember me saying my mom having a full-blown argument about that dress. You guys are, it was a family drama deal, huh? It tore families apart. That dang dress. There was another one kind of recently. There was a picture of a shoe that I remember being kind of a weird thing as well. I don't think I want to do Befuddle this turn. Yeah. I'm not going to do Befuddle because I want it to go to sleep. The dress is purple and green. DB Studios, correct. The Nickelodeon theme Imagine Ninetales gets a new regional variant from ZA. I'm down. I'd be surprised. What other Pokemon have 3 regional variants? Are there any? Meowth? Right? Anything else besides Meowth? What else has a bunch of regional forms? I think it's just Meowth. Slowpoke? Slowpoke? Slowpoke just has the one, right? Did you hear about the guy who posted the picture of the dress is in prison? What? It was because of the dress. My wife is back with some snackies.
So they have your chips.
They didn't have my chili cheese Fritos. This is a terrible evening.
So I got you something else.
Oh, I like these. This is kind of a weirdo snack. But, twin snakes. One sour, one sweet. They're a very, like, default gummy candy. But I like these. I'm a fan. Not exactly the chili cheese Frito vibe specifically that I was looking for, but I am happy that I got some candies. It could be a lot worse. It could be Terry's related. I love chili cheese Fritos. Me too. Apparently everybody else does because there are none anywhere. Cat's looking for the dog food. She will not find it though. Why isn't... Thank you, dear. Hopefully you got some good snackies too. She's very angry. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about that dress. And why isn't this thing asleep again? What's going on exactly? I guess I'm just gonna befuddle. I was hoping this was gonna be asleep the whole time, but we're fine. I want snacks. Go get some snacks. Just keep some regular Fritos and pour chili and cheese all over them. I don't want to have to... My dog licking the floor. They're looking for the dog food. This wasn't our last KO, was it? Okay. We have one more. Okay, we're good. I was a little scared. We should KO this turn, right? Okay. Chili cheese Fritos, never had. They're very good. They're very available, usually. Apparently not tonight, though. Luxury ballin'. Here we go. Mad at you, Calm. I want candy. I only have these gross honey mustard Dorito stick things. Who's buying those? What's going on over at your place? You need to change it up. You need a bit of a revolution for your snacks. You need to maybe boycott whoever's buying all of the snacks at your house. You need to do a picket. Stream always making me hungry. That's how it goes. Guys, this is DA 35 and 36. We are over odds. No Eldegoss. No Golurk for Sir Sheikah. That's a good thing. No Musharna. Raikou. I don't know how many of these we've checked. It's a lot. It's quite a few. Reggie-Ghost would be based on the Age of Disease. That sounds like some Dark Souls stuff. The Age of Disease. Want to change it up with a Necrozma? I'm down. Send me a code. Let's make it happen. We'll give Necrozma a shot. That's one that I need for my Gen 7 Pokemans. I'm going to join. Anything is fine. There we go. Go ahead and DM me the code, Kuru. And guys, if you want to join in Necrozma, the code will be soon. Very soon will I post the old code. Those badge things are cool, Mel. I just saw the post in the Discord with that. So are those just like separators, like to organize your games and stuff? Yeah, I don't really know what they do, but they're pretty neat. And Luxury Ball isn't even your least favorite Pokeball. Man, Great Ball, the absolute bottom of the barrel, huh? That's your final pick. That's unfortunate. I was interested to see what your least favorite was. Kuru. You gonna send me a code? What's the dealio? I just gotta swindle these guys in Sword and Shield to sell me like 700-ish heal balls for the 20 watts a pop. Ah, yes. 20 watts a pop. And you know what? You trade that Armorite ore, you get like just 1,000,000 watts. You're rolling in them. All the heal balls you could want. I'm going to bed, but yeah, they're like stickers for decorating the homepage. I got you. I got you. Mel is going for the Reggie sleep. The age of sleep. Ceiling cat with the tacos. I'm a little jealous, to be honest with you. I could go for some like food right now. I got some candies though. Can't find my messages. Kuru. The heck, dude? Hold on. Let me see if I can find you in my list. I don't remember what your name is in Discord, though. I have a lot of DMs. like a lot. I don't see you in here. I'm not sure where ye be. But, oh, is it Lago? Lago, is that you? I'm pretty sure that's you. And if not, I just DM'd them a dot. And hopefully they understand. Alright, cool. That was you. Guys, don't join this too quick, otherwise I won't get in and we'll just have to reset. We're going to do a Necrozma this time. Alright, the code 5555-6699 for Necrozma. We're looking for Ghost Dark Bug. He's a psychic type. A very nice blue shiny. I had chicken wings earlier. I've been really having like an itch to get some wings recently. And the wife is out this weekend, so maybe that's lunch tomorrow. Maybe I'm getting wings. Because the wife doesn't really like wings, so I never really get an opportunity to get them. But, this might be my time. Can we finally make it happen here? Alright, so we're just not getting any dark or ghost stuff, huh? That's what we're doing here. Oh my god. This is gonna be rough. Wing sounds good right now, I know. I'm down. I don't know why you guys have to get me hungry like this. Like what I do to deserve this every stream. Just taunting me. We're looking for Bug Ghost Dark. I literally don't... Okay. That's a regular Linoon. Yikes. Dude, I don't think... I think that Barbaracle has Poison Jab. There's also a Wheezing up there. I'm going right for the Swoobat. Because I have like 2 or 3 shiny Berserkers. And we have a Scientist this way too. So maybe we get something good from that. Cat's going ballistic. You guys hear that cat yowling? What flavor wings are you getting? I'm a simple man. I'm just like a kind of medium buffalo type guy. Is my default. Little bit of spice. Some good flavor. Just very, very simple. Yeah, the cat's going ballistic. Clocking in for work. Let me see it. I'm not grabbing that cat. She's going nuts right now. A nice hot buffalo. The great white buffalo. I'm gonna have some of my twin snakes. If you guys have never had these before, they're good. They're just a very standard, like... Do I reflect? Dude, I've got no attacks for this. I'm gonna reflect. They're a very standard gummy, but they're like... pretty sour and good. They're good. Flats. Always flats. Should try the Buffalo Doritos. I'm not sure if those work or not. I'm obviously like a fan of buffalo stuff, but I'm not sure about that. I'm assuming they're good because you're telling me to try them. I ask for all flats because you can eat them in one bite. It's great. A lot of places don't do it. Or they like charge you more, you know, because they don't want to have to think about it, I guess. Drummies because they're easier to eat, you think? I don't know. I definitely like wings or flats more because you just, I feel like you get a lot more like crunch on them too. They have more like real estate for the crispiness, if that makes sense. A little more real estate. Really prefer the entire wing, but drums if I gotta choose. There you go. And you know what? All of you drum appreciators are the people I want to hang out with so I can get all of my flats. You guys take all the drums for yourself. I'll let you have them. I want the flats. Somebody send HC a video on how to eat a flat in one bite. It's easy to do that in one bite. I'm not usually eating them like that, though. I'm not enough of a wing gamer to eat them in one bite like that. I know I can do it. I'm not there yet. Drums have one bone, flats have two bones. At HC, there's a trick. You just haven't adapted to the wing game. You haven't been truly through it with the wings yet. And I will say, I know that this is like this is a bit of a hot topic, but like your boy occasionally gets some boneless ones too. I know they're just chicken nuggies with sauce on them, and I'm fine with that. Like sometimes I don't want to deal with the whole bone deal, and it depends on the wing place. Sometimes just like the boneless or the bone-in are not great depending on the spot you go to. So that kind of changes what I'm getting where I'm at usually too. But sometimes I don't want to have to even think about it, you know? Just want to dip some chicken nuggies in a good sauce. Done and done. I've been called a man-child. I go boneless. Oxford, it's fine. Don't be sad about your pick, because your boy gets boneless too. Don't let people hate on the boneless. The convenience. It's real. Man, we're not getting anything for this run. This is very unfortunate. He isn't seasoned enough. Somebody get R. Jonesy out of here. Still my favorite part of the bird also. Woot. Don't care for sauce. Fried chicken is better for gaming. Dry rubs, that's fine, but you get the Dorito effect on the controllers. I gotta be honest, I'm never eating and gaming at the same time. I know I just ate a little candy. I'm not eating like things that get my hand any kind of like residuals, any powders or sauces or oils or greases or anything like that. None of that on these controllers. I'm not living that life. I'm not a savage. Don't want to live that life. Can't do it. At least we have metal sound on the Stunfisk. How to eat a piece of chicken in one bite sounds like a tutorial on how to end up in the emergency room. I'll die happy, I guess. You know? That's, you know, it's there's worse ways to go, right? If I die eating chicken wings, guys, if you see the news title, Calm and Collecting, dead at 33, choked on a chicken wing, just know that I was happy. This has pin missile, which is actually probably going to make it a pick for us, which kind of is weird. Only meat I can eat is fish and poultry. Think I've been through enough. HC, you really need to get this trick in your repertoire then. If you're only able to do the bird and fish products, if that's all you're able to eat, you need to be efficient with it. One bite for the flats, done and done. But like I said, you keep enjoying the flat or the drums, because I want all the flats for myself. You can have them, it's fine. All the chicken talk made me want ribs. Just food talk, you mean? It's not chicken specific. You're not eating chicken ribs. He died doing what he loved, indeed. Covered in buffalo sauce and French fry dust. Yeah, it was a great time. He died how he lived, eating lots of wings. I buy all of my chicken nuggies from farms that only raise boneless chickens. Have you ever seen that Portlandia episode where they go to this restaurant and they're talking about the chicken farm where it's like a, you know, an animal sanctuary where they raise these chickens, and, you know, it's like pain-free, grass-fed chickens. That's not a thing. You know what I mean? Like, open range chickens, whatever. It's just all of the things you can imagine. And they're like, oh, well, do you think we can go check it out and then we'll come back? The guy's like, oh, of course, we'll hold your table. And they go and they live a whole life. They both become wives for this guy on his chicken farm. And after a few years of living the wife life with this guy, they come back to the restaurant and they're like, yeah, you know, I'm not going to do the chicken. It was like this whole really long, weird bit. Portlandia is strange because it's like there's a few things that really hit with Portlandia for me. And then there's a few bits where it's just like, what is even going on in this show? I don't even know what's happening. And then there'll be another one that'll hit and it kind of pulls me back in a little bit. It's a very mixed bag with Portlandia. I was busy playing Destiny 2. How goes it, peeps? Ceiling Cat, you haven't missed any shinies, unfortunately. But you're just in time for the new one, the latest. I'm going to change Wheezing because this thing is going to die to Necrozma. It sounds crazy. Skooma, it's a fever dream. But it's a good time. It's worth a watch for an episode or two. I think we go Why did I say barbarical? Why was I saying poison? We need Ghost Dark Bug. Why would I say barbarical? I think barbarical is still where we're going to go here, but it doesn't really do anything for us. I don't think. It has like poison jab. It has like a strong water move. It has like razor shell. So I guess it can do some attacking, but it's not really going to be super effective or like super useful here. We really don't have a great squad. Chansey will resist the absolute heck out of Necrozma, and I'm going to reduce its special defense with Metal Sound. Man, we don't even really have special attackers. This is rough. This is going to be a tough one. What is going on with this run? It is a mess. This is like the worst path I think we could possibly get here. It's very unfortunate. I'm going to lower its defense with this one, and then I guess Terrain Pulse. Is Stunfisk ground steel? Maybe I'll Earth Power? I think Terrain Pulse is going to do more because of the boost from electric terrain, right? Had a dream I found shiny Barbarical in Scarlet and Violet, a game it's not in. I woke in a panic. Yeah. I've said this on stream before, but one of the most disappointing one of the most disappointing dreams I've ever had in my life was a dream I had when I was probably 5th grade. I had a dream I had fairy godparents, and I made a wish that I had every Game Boy game ever released. And I couldn't let anybody know I had fairy godparents. So I hid them in this little, like, drawer next to my bed. And I woke up in the morning super excited. I'm like, I have every Game Boy game ever released. This is going to be the best weekend ever. Open the drawer, totally empty. My life was a lie. It was like, oh, it was a dream. Very disappointing day in the calm history. Sad, sad time. You fool, you forgot about them when you're old. You forgot about them when you're old. What are you talking about? Woot? Yeah, I had a very one-track mind. I mean, that's still something I would probably wish for. If I had my old fairy godparents. The fairly calm parents, exactly. Very sorry the path stinks. It was not my intention. No, Kuru, it's not your fault. Not your fault at all. That is just how the cookie crumbles. Finish the Maiden Sneasel Shiny Hunt in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Named her Primrose SDF Assemble. What ball did you catch this one in? How many do you have out of your list, and how many more do you have to go? Because I know you've been going at this for a while. The fairly gone parents, exactly. Story of my life. Just got a shiny Boltund and 2 days after a Beware. Not terrible. I have a couple Bewares at this point, so I'm hoping to avoid that for the rest of my DA journey. Aren't the rules like after you get older or something, you just forget about them? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't think this is worth taking. Because I'm going to be doing Metal Sound. I think, Kuro, you sticking with Pincurchin is probably better. Okay. Nothing is going to be hitting this special defense besides Stunfisk. Like, I'm going to be doing Metal Sound on this. Got away from what really matters, Ceiling Cat. What kind of tacos did you get? There you go. Back to the food. Back to getting me hungry. What was the most recent shiny you got? Mine was Quagsire. What was my most recent shiny? Mamoswine? Clefairy, maybe? The last shiny I got was when we got a bunch of them in the same DA. It was... Oh, this thing's doing Shadow. Oh, was that Shadow Claw or Shadow Ball? We're going to do a Metal Sound. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was Clefairy. I think. It's been a little bit. It's been a couple streams since I got some shinies, so we need a good one here. My YouTube keeps kicking me. Is it just YouTube, like, disconnecting, or is it just out of my stream, or what? I'm not sure why that would be. Getting booted out of the stream. Yeah, that's Shadow Claw. That's too bad. This has like a higher chance to crit though, so why not? Foul Play is with its attack. There's no reason for me to be doing Metal Sound at all, actually. I'm just going to do Foul Play and see how much it does. Man, we have a bad team. Like, really, really bad. Took a break. Need to wait till July for the Master Ball. I think I caught Primrose in a Fastball. Not part of the ball collection. Just an additional Sneasel. I mean, I guess that's fine. You already had one in a Fastball, though? No sleep till Lileep. It's a good shiny. Man, Linoon is our big attacker right now. Oh, God, we're in danger, dude. You know, we're actually, like, kind of tanking some hits, though. Let's see how much this does. I think Helping Hand is probably going to be better off on... Yeah. On the big dog. I think that's going to be the way, especially after the rain. It's going to help. Foul Play is not too bad either. It's hitting with its own attack stats, so... I was kind of thinking about maybe using Baby Doll Eyes to try to... Yeah. I think we might be able to KO it this turn if we don't get blasted here. Gonna head out because of the stupid phone. HC, it's all good. I'll be here for a while tonight if you decide that you want to pop back in. See if we got the shiny. Have a good feeling tonight. We'll see you around, buddy. They be pretty fire, not gonna lie. Yes, indeed. So we KO here for sure. Come on, man. We're taking some hits, though. He's actually not doing, like, crazy damage to us, which is cool. Yeah. I don't know if we have anything faster than this, so we have to, like, live for a couple turns here. I'm not sure if Linoon outspeeds. I don't think it does. Oh, wow. Linoon kind of quick, I guess. Have one in all of the Apper Balls, Beast Ball, and the main Pokeballs. The ones I need are the weird ones like Net and Heal. Those are weird? I feel like those are pretty standard. Great Ball, I think. This is definitely a Great Ball shiny. I'm not going to bed until I am satisfied with this drawing. That's the way to do it. You don't want to be... You'll just be laying in bed thinking about it and like, oh, I gotta change this, I gotta do this. I can't sleep if I have something like pending like that too, so I get it. I'm back home, just had to eat, and I got pizza. Very nice. We have been eating a lot of pizza recently, like a lot. We've been getting like the more kind of like traditional margarita type pizza recently, on top of just like the occasional cheap and quick pizza that's not fancy like that. Guys, this is DA 37 and 38 since our last shiny. We are quite a bit over odds. Let's see, Necrozma, the rando Necrozma. No Swoobat. No Linoon. No Barbaracle. Necrozma. Why you not blue? Why you not blue, my guy? Necrozma's easiest DA IMO. Really? I don't know. Pheromosa is very easy. So is like Kartana. They just, if you get anything that has one of those quad super moves on them, they instantly evaporate. They are gone. We're going to do a Ho-Oh. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back, but everybody else, the code 8888-5522 for Ho-Oh. I got Necrozma. Kuru, I'm happy for you. Somebody get Kuru out of here. Kuru, I'm glad you got something. I know you've been going for that for a while. We got Vlad and Ray's the Dream Team for the Burb. The luck is in the air. It's time. Yikes. We have a weird couple of Pokemon we're picking here. Yeah, I know, Kuru, you've been going for this for a while, so you deserve it. The Light Demon. What is the best ball? What is the Beast Ball for? I know it's for Ultra Beast, but what's its point in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet? It's just a cool rare Pokeball in these. Like, there's no real reason to use it besides it looking cool. And also, it's like a worse catch rate than a Pokeball on non-Ultra Beasts. So it's kind of a flex. Let's go right, because we want to get the Diggersby up there. Yeah. I wonder what would Necrozma look like if it absorbed another legendary Pokemon. Well, I got good news for you, Mikey. It can in fact do that. Kind of. It's got a fusion thing. The fusions with Necrozma look really cool, actually. The shiny ones, I think the like kind of pinkish, orangey kind of glow that they get is really cool. Use Beast Ball for my Terapagos, me too. It just really fits the aesthetic for old Terapagos. I don't think I'm gonna Dynamax here. I'm just gonna Flash Cannon and stream till what time? Had to buy a sword cart. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Although, it probably wasn't too expensive, right? Like 25, 30 bucks? Right? It's worth it. It's worth it with the DLC and stuff. You get a lot of bang for your buck with this game. But I'm going to be streaming till 10, 11, something like that. We'll see how I'm feeling. But we'll go later than usual tonight. When are you going to soft reset next? I want to go for Arceus, but I need a buddy for the soft resets. You know, I am kind of thinking tomorrow is probably going to be a soft reset night. I'm still deciding if I want to go for... I would like to try the Mew Hunt, but I think it's going to be tough with the wireless controller mod. And I almost might need that one to be off stream, depending on how... I'm not sure. I'm going to have to think about that.
Time to make peeps hungry. Taco, 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 taco.
Oh, he's changing it up. Oh, he went real deep. He dropped it down a couple octaves for that last one. Taco. Think we're having homemade pancakes for breakfast tomorrow. Very nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, like, breakfast foods. We don't ever really make them at the house, except for, like, holidays. That's, like, a calm and collecting family tradition. We do a lot of breakfast, and that's basically the only time we have it cooked at the house. But we have a pretty cool, like, breakfast place we go to here in town occasionally. It's nice. I'm a big fan of just... you know, some waffles, some bacon. Your boy's kind of hungry. I didn't really eat a great dinner tonight. Waffles or pancakes? I like both. Waffle is my default, though. Because, if I'm getting pancakes, I'm usually getting, like, kind of a weirdo pancake. I'm not just getting regular ones, you know? There were these really good, like, cinnamon roll pancake things that I used to get for a while, and they stopped selling them. But dude, they're so good. It was like cinnamon roll stuff and icing on them, and I am so insanely hungry. I don't think you guys understand. I'm gonna go right for the Audino here. It doesn't really help us with Ho-Oh, but you prefer savory breakfast. And that's what my wife gets. She gets like a chorizo quesadilla thing. So... but that's the thing. The thing I like about the breakfast stuff is that I can have both. I can have the really sweet, like, waffle and, like, you know, all the syrup and whatever. But then I can have the really kind of savory, salty bacon, and they have these, like, country potato things that are so friggin' good. We're probably going to be going there this weekend. You guys are talking me into it. Waffles better than pancakes. I'm a waffle stan. I like both, though. It just depends. Depends on the mood. I gotta figure out what the vibe is, you know? Hot take, pancakes are good with salt. I mean, just put butter on it. Don't be the salt guy. Just put a little butter on it. You get the salt content, but people don't look at you like you're insane. You can have your pancake and eat it too that way. Like, I get what you're saying with the kind of the little bit of a salty taste, but you kind of get that with the salted butter, right? Because butter has a little salt. Now I need a new third mon to hunt. Does anyone have Xerneas? Your boy got Xerneas already. I do not have it. But if anybody in the chat has it, help out Kuru. And if not, You're in the Discord, right? You'll be able to find somebody who has it. That's why I eat alone. I always eat alone so I can salt my pancakes in peace. I have a pretty awesome breakfast place close to my house. We usually get takeout because they're so busy. Honestly, if I were smart, I would do that too at this place. But, I'm not. French toast, better than waffles, better than pancakes. I never get French toast when I'm at breakfast places like that. The reason is because I was talking about this. The like family tradition, like breakfast stuff during holidays, is French toast that we make at the house here. So to me, if I'm gonna get French toast, it's only gonna be the homemade. I don't get that at like a breakfast place because I know it isn't like the same thing, right? So I leave it a special thing for me. That's my strategy there. French toast is low-key superior. I know we've talked about this before, but I just do powdered sugar on my French toast. I don't do like syrup and stuff like that. My family has always just done like a kind of very powdered sugary French toast, never syrup. Not a drop of syrup ever touches it in the Coleman collecting household, except for the wife, who was not raised in the same French toast dictatorship. French toast is S tier, top of S tier. There you go. A lot of French toast appreciators. Powdered sugar is great on French toast. I would agree. It's the only way I eat it. Audino in a heel ball. Yes, indeed. That's my wife's first shiny ever, actually. She got an Audino. Weird? Yeah, I was going to say, this is an unfortunate squad that we have for this Ho-Oh. I think we still got it, but it's rough. I appreciate how versatile waffles are. That's a funny saying, or a funny phrase, but you are correct. They can be kind of sandwich toppers if you want for like a breakfast thing. They can go with like chicken and waffles to give you that kind of like that yin and yang. Yeah, a lot of variety with the waffles. Always wanted to try chicken and waffles. You know, I have never actually been to a chicken and waffle spot. There was a place here in town that was supposed to be like very like the spot for chicken and waffles. And I never actually made it over there with people from the office because they would always go and it would be like a 2-hour lunch deal. So I could never go. Your boy was busy. Powdered sugar on fried biscuits, ever had that? No. I have not heard of that before, but I mean, it's the same concept, right? Powdered sugar's just good, man. You can put anything on waffles, fruit, Nutella, cookie butter, whatever you want. Buffalo sauce. Louisiana hot sauce is needed on that syrup. Louisiana hot sauce for the chicken and waffles, I'm assuming. Don't just eat your waffles with hot sauce and that's it. Your regular waffles. Don't do that, guys. Please. Chicken and waffles is amazing. I usually make it at home. I mean, I guess it's not like a super difficult thing to make at home, huh? Just a little chicken, just throw some waffles in the waffle iron thing. My grandma has this really cool waffle iron that's like a big Mickey Mouse one, but it's like from the 70s. It's old school. It weighs a cool 40 pounds. It definitely is full of asbestos. It's making waffles as best as it can. Consider crepes. You know, I had a really good crepe in Japan. My wife has a picture of this. I might have to show it on stream one of these days, but it was just like, I don't really like fruity crepes. It's not really my deal, but they had in Japan this caramel cheesecake crepe that was just like, it's just a whole slice of cheesecake and a bunch of caramel and ice cream in this crepe. And, you know, I died. That was about 4,000 calories, but it was delicious. And when I was in Japan, you know, I had to break out a tiny bit of Japanese occasionally to just kind of try to move orders along and not be that dang gaijin that doesn't know what the heck they're talking about and it's all confusing. And I was trying to say, like, a caramel cheesecake crepe in Japanese, which is like a tongue twister. And I was just dying trying to order this thing. And the lady, I had the same thing that my wife had at the Pokemon Center, where they're just like, oh, you mean how much is this? To my wife. It was basically that when I was ordering this crepe. She's like, you want the cheesecake one? Oh my god, bro. Don't do this to me. I laughed at my wife for that happening to her first time, and I got slapped with it at the crepe place. Hit me with the dang, this is the one you want in perfect English. I don't know why she had to do that to me. It was nearing closing time. She was sick of my shenanigans. I think I have to swap Clang. Like, he's just gonna get blasted by fire moves. You'd even eat it off the floor. Woot! Cheesecake is what I'm quad weak to. It is good. I'm a big fan of cheesecake. When we get our pizza from our one place, we get this like really good cheesecake slice too. I'm all about it. All about it. Jalissa trying to get every single Chikorita ever made. Yes, she is. She is, in fact. I'd eat it off the floor, and I wouldn't even feel bad about it. It is cheesecake, after all. There was this bakery in my hometown that had this really, really good cheesecake. Our wedding cake was just like a crazy cheesecake from them, actually. That's how good it was. Very, very good stuff. Bring my pocket fork. My grandma used to have this like extendable fork that she would, like a telescoping fork, and we would always, whenever we'd go out to restaurants, she was like a prankster. She was a problem, man. But she would bring out this like telescoping fork thing, and she'd like, for a while she would just reach over onto our plates and joke around. She'd break it out and we wouldn't know, and she'd like be like, oh, let me get a bite of that. But then she would start going to other people's tables, like starting to reach it over that way, and we're like, oh my god, Grandma, stop. Please. Stop it, Grandma.
This ceiling cat is quad weak to food. In general.
Ceiling cat, I get it. That's the one good thing about being a picky little lad. I'm not quad weak to all foods, but unfortunately, the foods I am quad weak to, they're all terrible for me. It's a problem. Jessimus, I don't know what exactly that means, since I'm a big old boomer. But hopefully you had some fun times on the battle bus. Hear me out on this one. I would love to try cheesecake with pickled jalapenos on it. Vlad Shorts, I'm going to have to escort you off the premises. I do appreciate your patronage. There was this cookie that we got from this spot, and it was like a... what was it? It was like a strawberry jalapeno jam inside of like a sugar cookie. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, has science gone too far? Some random person tried to steal my pizza once at a pizza restaurant. Might have been my grandma. With the fork, man. I'm telling you, the fork was a problem. Variety cheesecake where they give you like 2 slices of different kinds. You know, there's this box that we keep seeing at Target where it's like a variety of cheesecake squares, like a bunch of them. And I keep looking at it and I keep thinking about it. Graham with the Inspector Gadget fork, yeah. It was something. Guys, this is DA 39 and 40 since our last shiny. Very over odds at this point. Double odds, actually, right? No. I'm insane. Don't listen to me. we're getting close to double odds. Either way, over odds. No Executor. No Audino. No Diggersby on Culminum. Right after these messages. I'm sorry, I've been drinking a lot of water. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Hit the restroom, get yourself a snack, get a drink. I will be back in 1 hot minute. Say hello to the chair for me. All right. Time for a shiny Ho-Oh. No more cliffhangers. Shiny Burb. What is happening with my video game? What exactly did I do wrong? Chair is so funny. Great personality. Yeah, he's much better than this absolute idiot that can't get shinies over here. Does anybody have anything good? Maybe a little variety for your boy? What do you guys have that you want to run? Give me some options. When I have a potluck or something I need to bring a dish to, I usually make whipped cheesecake. Whipped cheesecake. Like the fluffy kind of Japanese, more cakey than like dense cheesecakey? Is that what you're talking about? Cheesecake in Japan is very different than cheesecake here. And I would say it's definitely not as good as cheesecake here. The very like dense whatever cheesecake. It's still good, but it's not like the same. It's like kind of more sponge cakey almost. I have the Tapu's, Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma. Did you forget to turn your shiny charm back on? Oh, you're right. Hold on. Let me look at this. Let me go to my bag here. Oh, shiny charm. Shiny charm is at the top of my bag on this one. It is favorited, but we're going to turn it off and on 3 times. And then on the second one here, it isn't at the top of my list. Hold on. Favorites first. Get this at the top of the list. There it is. And we're going to reactivate it a couple times here. There we go. There we go. Now we're really charged up. Alright. Let me see what you guys have. I haven't really read through all these. All the Tapu, Solgaleo, Necrozma. It's not getting me going for some reason, Colin. You got a P.O. box people can send you cheesecake to. I do have a P.O. box. Please don't send me cheesecake to the P.O. box, though. Don't do this. Have Suicune, Latios, Groudon. Groudon's kind of cool. I feel like we might lose to Groudon. I wouldn't mind running a Groudon if you got a code for that. Raze, what do you got in your list these days? What do you got? Inquisitor, if you want to send me a code for Groudon, you've tickled my fancy. I'd be down for a golden Groudon. If you want to run something. I'm going to eat one of my candies here while you make your decision. Sounds good. Head to Discord. Thank you. Appreciate you. Man, you just have everything I got, hmm? Can we do a Latios after Groudon? I already have Latios. But if Inquisitor will host it for you, I'm sure Inquisitor will help you out. I got Groudon, Ho-Oh, and Guzzlord. I have Guzzlord already. But we'll be running more Ho-Ohs tonight. It will be happening, so good news for you. Oh, Inquisitor, hold on. You send me the code. I have to enter this in now. Guys, don't enter this in before me. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to cancel out. You know the deal. Inquisitor made this hard for me to enter in. It's a very secret code. Inquisitor, are you online? Because that didn't work. I just connected with myself. Let me know when you're, like, good to go on this code, because I didn't get you on that one. How many do you still need? More than 10 or less than 10? More than 10. I'm not sure exactly how many more than 10, though. But, let me think. Kyogre, Groudon, Ho-Oh, Raikou, Solgaleo, Necrozma, all of the Tapus. I need like 4 or 5 Ultra Beasts still. I need like 15 to 20 probably. Oh, I need all of the lake spirits too. All right, I'm gonna join in, guys. You know the deal. Don't join in too quick, otherwise I won't get in and then we'll have to cancel it. So, yeah. Inquisitor, are you sure you're on the inner tubes? Because I'm not connecting to you. Oh, we going late. We're going, you know, like Friday late, Friday, Saturday stream late. This isn't too crazy late for you boy on the weekends anyways. I'm connecting to a Sam. I don't know why it's not connecting you boy. Yeah, I'm just connecting with myself. I'm on the internet. I don't know. This is like the Rays issues. Do you want to maybe try a different code, Inquisitor? We can try that. Otherwise, I guess maybe I'll just host my own thing and cry, you know. I use only Pokemon I hate. Jonesy. The negative Nuzlocke, eh? You know what? I mean, I think maybe that would give you a little bit of an appreciation for some of them, maybe? Maybe it'd be a good thing. My favorite game to my favorite addiction, Time to Lurk and Rogue. Enjoy, Jess. I've heard it's a shiny weekend, right? Having hair drawing troubles, yeah. I have drawing anything troubles. Excuse you. No. It's just the way it be sometimes. We were connecting on cheesecake. Don't. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if this works. All right, that's good. That's good. Guys, Groudon 8888-6664 is the code. We need one more for Groudon. Groudon, we're looking for grass, water, ice. Grass, water, ice. We're also really looking for Wide Guard. Because, yeah, he has a lot of wide range moves. We really need a Wide Guarder. So that's what we're looking for. Marowak has Screech, which is kind of nice. Will only fuel your hatred, Jonesy. May change you for the worst. That might be true. You're just like, good, I'm glad they're dead. Get it out of here. Friend Guard isn't bad either, although that thing doesn't really do anything like super for us attack-wise, and this thing is chunky. It's tough to take out, so we really need to get some luck on the path. Got a few grass types. My next Masuda will be Yamper. I've never had a shiny Yamper before. Lilligant, Cherim. Oh, Hitmonlee has Wide Guard, doesn't it? We can go Hitmonlee and... Oh. Dude, I really, really don't want that mushroom. We can go left. I really don't want Shiinotic. And in fact, I don't think it has a grass attack, does it? I think that if we get Hitmonlee, that'll be enough to win this. I really, really don't want Shiinotic. Let me look. Dynamax Adventure rental Pokemon. I remember Shiinotic having a really weird moveset. Yeah, it doesn't have any grass moves. I'm not going to that Shiinotic. I'm not going to live that life. I hope you guys understand. I'm not trying to be... Well, I am trying to be a hater. I don't want another one of those. Like my third or fourth one. I have a lot of those dang mushrooms. Just fairy moves, yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Why do you hate Shiinotic? I just have too many of them. I've seriously found like 2 of them in the wild doing random encounter hunts, and I found like 2 of them in DAs. I'm pretty sure I'm at 4 total. So I'm done. I don't need them. It's kind of ugly as well, just as a Pokemon. But besides that, I just have a lot. Demon Child, how you doing? Got a dog from the... Oh, you adopted a dog today. Very nice. What kind of doggo? Yeah, that's cool. We, my wife keeps trying to convince me to get more animals. I will not. No more. 3 is enough. Stop being a hater. Never. You can't spell chatter without hater. It's just how it goes. Is it like passionate? Woot? Hold on, my wife's yelling at me. Hold on. My wife... Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, my wife is... we have something going on with her parking deal tomorrow, so I gotta make sure she's good with it. Just one sec. Alright, good. My wife had a heck of a day today. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong just about today. So I was helping her out by making some calls, and sometimes your boy has to be the bad guy. I know I'm a calm lad here on stream, but sometimes I gotta lay down the law a little bit. I gotta make the calls to the support people, and you know, sometimes you just gotta be a bad guy. So I wasn't a bad guy this time, but I had to be prepared to be the bad guy. You know what I mean? So I was helping her out with that. She bought a parking pass for this convention she's vending at. And for some reason, the parking pass that she bought, they set it for like, instead of a whole day pass, which is what she paid for, it's like $30 a day to park for this event. It's like, it said it was only like working from 7:18 a.m. to like 9. So it was only working for less than 2 hours or something. She showed up at like 9:15 today, and they're like, yeah, it doesn't work, sorry. Paid like over $100 for parking after all said and done. The staff threw my food away. Yeah. They changed their policy and they said, no food for you. You have to vend all day, be extra hungry. Yeah. It was something. Very interesting strategy they're going for here. To really harass their vendors, make it difficult for them. Just had Jersey Mike's for the first time, and I might just be in love. I don't, like, a lot of these sandwich places, I kind of don't get it. Like, I'm not sure. There's this one place that we go to that's kind of a smaller spot, but, dude, sandwiches are so expensive. We went to the sandwich spot, and it's like 2 sandwiches, no drinks, no chips, nothing, just sandwiches. It was like $30 for 2. And I saw a commercial that, like, Subway is sketchy, guys, just so we're all clear on it. It is now a very sketchy place. I don't really eat at Subway anymore, but it used to be $5 footlong was like the thing, right? But now it's a $6 6-inch. I was kind of surprised. The sandwichflation, guys. I'm telling you, it's happening. It's a scary time. Don't ever eat at Subway. Yeah, no, I don't. Trust me, I don't. Jersey Mike's Chipotle cheesesteak. There you go. Cheesecake, cheesesteak. Ray's has a type. Did they get the bonkla? Yes, indeed. The bonkla happened. They get left out overnight. The meatballs? Yeah, it's just the meatball pit sitting there for days. Fantastic. Ray's rich beyond belief confirmed, yes. The sandwich appreciator. Gotta be rich. Eating chili cheese Fritos, absolutely rich. No question about it. I'm pretty sure I don't have a shiny Hitmonlee yet. I wouldn't be against this. I love Subway. They have not been good in your boy's neighborhood for a long time. It might be on location, but it's been sketchy over there for a hot minute. If only. Yeah, well, Rays, I think that some of that is also on us as individuals with our Pokemon card habits. And that isn't helping us, I think. Inquisitor or Sam, I think if one of you guys want to grab this, I think this is one of you guys, because I'll keep Golduck with Screech. Okay, yeah. We at least have one thing screeching. This is fine. I got that infinite money glitch. Here, I'll prove it. Ceiling Cat, be careful. Be careful now. Don't do anything crazy. I'm going to go Malamar. I really, really do not want this Shiinotic. Ceiling Cat with the 10 gifties. Buddy, I believe you. Get your laptop, though. Get the laptop. Guys, if you got one of those gifties, please make sure to say thanks to Ceiling Cat. Show some love. And everybody else, get some sneasels, some pay buttons in the chat. Make it rain. Show them. And everybody else, exclamation gift in the chat if you want to be opted in. Make sure you get one of those gifties. Don't want to be missing out on these spicy emotes. Yeah, just a typical Ceiling Cat dub, you know. I was gonna Screech, but I know now, I've learned. We don't Screech the Malamar. I've learned my lesson. Your boy, it took a while, but I'm finally there. Does play rough lower attack sometimes? Oh, God. Okay, I thought I learned all of my lessons. I guess not. I can't do play rough. Okay, I don't think this thing really has a bunch of physical attacks. I don't think. So maybe we're fine. Oh no. Yeah, don't do Mystic Fire. That's gonna boost it. Clefairy, if you just want to heal, I think we're gonna just need heals here. This is a dangerous game we're playing right now. Learn your Malamar. Yeah, Malamar is sketchy. I didn't even realize Play Rough had like a stat change element to it. I didn't realize it had the attack down thing. If you looked in your bank account right now and said $250 million, what would you do first? Immediately go back to Japan. I would immediately quit my job. That would be step number 1, just so we're clear. Step number 2 probably would be plan a trip to Japan, but I would want to get all my affairs in order first. I'd probably, like, buy whatever house thing I was going to do here, right? Buy my GTR and all my other things here in the States. And then once I was good, I would have an insane trip to Japan, because I would be buying a house over there probably too. And, yeah. It'll be good times. I'll tell you what, I'll have a lot of time to stream when I have my $250 million. The stream setup would be insane. I would hire a producer probably. Somebody to kind of assist when I'm missing messages and, like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things that if I had somebody just on staff, somebody in the other room, like, hey, HC says that it's not a Totodile, it's a Glycopod. They pull the image up. We'll make it a real production, guys, I'm telling you. It would all go into stream shenanigans. No 2 weeks, just see it. Yeah, no, I honestly, they're fine. They're fine. First class with a bed, fanciest hotel. Oh, it would be crazy. It'd be a good time. Because I don't have any kids. I'm not planning on having any kids. So there's no reason for me to keep any of this money. I'm just going to be absolutely spending it until I'm, you know, I slide my Harley into the grave or whatever. Like, I can't take it with me, so I'm just going to be buying everything I can possibly think of that I think is something I want. Why not? I'll plan it out so that it lasts until I'm in my, 80s, whatever. However long your boy's going to live to. But I don't need extra. I don't need to have any rollover. Gonna complete the TCG. Yeah, you better believe I'd have like a TCG room. And I think it would be kind of cool to have like almost like a card shop thing where I can host like events and just kind of like maybe give out some stuff. Dude, if I just had stupid money like that, there's a lot of neat things I think that a lot of people that if you just had like dumb infinite money like that, there's a lot of cool junk you could do. No, the stream doesn't shut down. The stream just gets very upgraded with the 250 mil. My house would have a theater room and a Lego room, exactly. Yeah, I definitely have a crazy theater as well. Shiny Mawile is named Steel Trap. Steel Trap. Is that some Five Nights at Freddy's stuff? That sounds like Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I don't think we need this Malamar. We have a pretty okay squad here. Sam, you can just heal us. We're hoping you save us from this. Yeah, we're good. If I saw 250 mil, I'd call the fraud hotline. If it turned out legit, I'd blow it on YouTubers. Easy peasy. Ah, yes. Buy the laptop first. Buy the top of the line laptop, Ceiling Cat. Come on now. The problem with money is how fast it disappears. Indeed. Trust me. I understand this. Select family members gotta be careful with jealousy and people asking for money. Yeah, it gets crazy. People really show their true colors with the money stuff, which is really unfortunate, because it definitely brings out the worst in people, the whole money deal. So, man, Screech doesn't even do anything for us here, actually. I'm gonna do one Screech, but, like, it really doesn't help us here. We have all special attackers. Gotta pull the I won't tell anybody, but there will be signs, yeah. You know, we've talked about what we would do, like, legitimately lottery winning stuff. That's like a fun conversation to have laying in bed or on a road trip or something, you know? And it's basically like you pay off the houses of all of your, like, immediate family members, just like, hey, I'm a homie. That's like life changing anyways. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, here you go. This is something that you were going to be in debt for 30 years on. Boom, it's gone. And for, you know, the 250 mil, it's like nothing for most houses, right? Just boom, boom, boom. There you go. That is my big gift to you. Nobody can be mad about that, right? Right? So, I think that's like just a good, maybe you pay off their cars. It kind of depends, right? Like, if they're in some $1 million house, they live in Cali or something, it's like, okay, I'm helping you out here. But, you know, you have to be able to plan out your whole deal. So it's like, pay off some houses. That's great for them. They get their money. That's like whatever their mortgage payment is, that just goes right back to them. So good, done and done, basically, right? And yeah, after that, it's pretty much just buying my GTR, buying our place in Japan, and going absolutely ballistic. But yeah, the stream stuff is what I would be spending stupid money on. I would just be making this the most over-the-top production. We would have stuff going on. It would be insane. Because, like, with all of the stream bucks, it already just kind of goes back into this. But if it was just that much, like, there's only so many Pokemon cards for your boy to buy. So many games for me to buy. I want to have, like, kind of a long-term thing that I want to do on the day-to-day, right? I won't have a job anymore, so guess what? There's a lot of streams. Buy a better house, better car, upgrade the PC, that's about it. Honestly, that's fair. You don't have to go crazy with it, right? It doesn't have to be a bunch of Lambos, a bunch of this and that. Like, it's fine. Use my money to buy YouTube and give the rest of the money to the streamers. Well, I'll just say 250 million will not even put a dent in the cost of buying YouTube. I don't know what the number would be for YouTube. It is a lot. Much higher than 250 mil. $16 Switches running at once. You better believe I would have the stupidest, most over-the-top setup for some of these soft reset hunts. It'll be insanity. What shiny legends do you have? I have quite a few. It's a handful. Let me think from Gen 1 up. Are you talking just in Sword and Shield, or like in general across all games? Why am I doing Hurricane? Have I been doing that this whole run? It's billions for sure. Yeah, it's more than a couple billion, I think. It's definitely more than a couple billion. I think I read that Microsoft was thinking about buying Steam for 16 billion. Or something like that. Like a crazy number. YouTube is definitely bigger than Steam. So, I don't know what... Yeah, it's hundreds of billions, sounds right. That is a lot of friggin' money. I don't even know. Like, I don't think you could buy a company as big as YouTube. I don't think any... I don't know. I mean, I guess Muskie bought Twitter. But I don't know how much that was. It wasn't no 400 billion. My dogs would have their own rooms. Yeah, there would be a dog lounge. That would be a good thing for stream. Have a cam in the dog lounge. I'm gonna do a mega kick. Would never want $1 billion. That is way too much responsibility. Nah. See, that's the thing, is like, I think it would be cool, like, from a, like, cool things you can do with it, because I don't know, I probably could spend $1 billion, but at a certain point I would have so much stuff that, like, you get to a point where you don't really have a bunch of things that you want. when you get to a certain level of rich. You don't want anything. You just have whatever it is that you need, right? Or that you feel like you want. There's never like any kind of build up where it's like, oh, I can't get this. I have to save up. You just get it immediately. Good night. But I think it would be kind of cool to do some kind of like really cool like charity thing, I guess, where it's just like Pokemon cards for kids. And I think it would be so freaking cool to just be the guy that rolls in with the booster boxes to wherever it is, the children's hospitals, or even, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be for just kids that are having stuff like that going on. Even just rolling into the shop and just like, here you go, guys. I think that'd be friggin' cool. Very cool to be the booster box guy. Twitter was 44 billion. That's a lot of dollary dues. But a tenth of what YouTube is, apparently. We did pretty good against this Groudon, despite having not the most amazing team. Wide Guard just does that. Red, welcome in. Did it come with an ability patch? Demon Child. Got a hacked shiny Sobble. Yeah. Master Ball ability patch. They always seem to have those items with them. With that much money, I'd be obligated to help people somehow. Yeah. And I would still want it to be kind of on my terms a little bit, on like the stuff I think is cool and helping kind of kids get into some of that stuff. I think that'd be fun. And I'm sure Pokemon Company would love that. They're just like, ah, yes. Get the kids into the Pokemon cards. What a guy. That one guy does a lot of Poke charities, right? Leon or something. Leonhart? I'm not sure exactly what he does charity-wise. I know he said that he had like he was gonna do like a Pokemon card shop where it was all vintage Pokemon stuff. You know, I don't watch a lot of the like early on Pokemon and like card YouTubers and stuff. They're just like very, you know, very loud, very up in your business. And that was the reason that when I started Coleman Collecting, I was like, I don't know if anybody even wants this, but your boy, I'm not sitting there listening to the really loud, over the top PokeTubers usually, so I don't like follow them super close. Swear I just got another shiny. What's going on here? Where's your boy's shinies? Luxury Ball. Just quietly opened his packs. I remember watching some dude named Primetime Pokemon in 2009 or 2010 just quietly open the packs. I did that at first. That was my channel to start. Was just music and Pokemon card openings. Nobody really cared about those. I think my most viewed Pokemon card video was like 200 views. And all of those have been unlisted for good reason. Most PokeTubers are too much for me. Can't stand it. Oh man, the straight up call out. But a lot of them have that same flavor, you know what I mean? The PokeTuber vibe. Alright, guys. This is DA 41 and 42 since the last shiny. Something, please. No Raichu. No Hitmonlee. No Malamar. On Calminum. Groudon would be sweet, because this one's kind of annoying to go for. What is happening? What is going on? Alright, I went in on one. Well, get ready to enter a code. We're going for another one. We're going for Ho-Oh. You know what? Alright, we're going for Ho-Oh. I'm going to go for Raikou after this, though. Ho-Oh. Guys, if you're on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. But everybody else, the code. 8888-5522 for the burb. Gotta stop saying on Calminum because it's clearly a curse that turns Pokemon non-shiny. Yeah, you're gonna have to take that one up with Sir Sheikar. 3 for 3. The .com master. Yes, getting all the hacked shinies. Well, at least take the master balls and like the ability patches and stuff that you get. At least take those. You might as well get something out of the deal. Not a terrible start. Guys, remember, rock, electric, water is what we're looking for. Not a bad squad. Not bad at all. You're too nice. You must insult the shinies and threaten them. Make them fear you. I don't want to scare them away, though. It's a very, very thin line we're treading there. All right, we'll go for Sudowoodo up there. We got a rock type. I'm just going to go right. I would like to get a Ribombee. I'd be down for Ribombee. We're going to go right. And then we probably have to go Sneasel. Ceiling Cat is here after all. We'll have to go to the Sneasel. That'll be a nice quick one because that Araquanid is kind of a problem anyways. Works better. No. See, that's the thing, is we do have them caught, I guess, but they know that we need them more than they need us. They're like, you won't take us if we're not shiny. They've got this mindset. They know how it works. That's the problem here. Octillery, I guess, is just going to be doing a bunch of acid spray, right? I don't want to do too many of my electric moves, because that's kind of all I got. If you get the shiny Ho-Oh Comb, you need to rename it something over the top. Something like, I don't even know what all this is. I don't know if I want to say this. Araquanid, what a good Pokemon name. There it is. Araquanid the shiny Ho-Oh. Anyone wanting to do a Latios? Inquisitors running Latios. Who was it that was asking to run Latios? DJ? Was it you? DJ, if you're still in here, Inquisitor is ready to run your Latios. I know they were looking for it. Nicholas, you're heading out? We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, DJ's in here. All right, good. Yeah, if anybody else is wanting to run a Latios, Inquisitor's running one. A very good shiny. One that I already have, so I won't be hosting it on stream or anything. So get in on that Latios. Still here, waiting for the raid to start. I got you. You were locked in real quick. Latios is such a good shiny. I can't even blame you on this one. All right, we should get this before it does any damage to us. Oh my god. Lived at 1 HP and then kills our Octillery. Can you believe this? Caught shiny Latios in 2 DAs. It's a good shiny. I'm glad you already have it, but, you know, it kind of sucks when there's somebody who's looking for one thing specifically and, like, a lot of people already have it. It usually is with a lot of the really good shinies. It's like, yeah, I already got it. So they have a hard time getting help with it, you know? This is... I was going to say Heal Ball. I think it's a Premier Ball, actually. Kind of like white and pink and red. Hands are beginning to cramp up. That's the art lifestyle there. That's how it goes. Guys, we're at 136 likes. We're getting dangerously close to our 150. If you haven't liked yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. I will say, I have been having a pretty decent go of it with the algorithm. Not necessarily with the stream stuff as much, but I've had a video kind of popping off, like a regular video. The one with the snooping through the used games from Japan. It's been doing pretty good. I think it's at like 20,000 views in the past like 4 or 5 days, which is like not like ridiculous on the YouTube side of things, but that's definitely better than any regular video your boy has ever uploaded. So it's kind of cool to see something finally like getting a little traction. Sometimes it feels like the YouTube video stuff is just like it's very tough to get anything to take off even a little bit on that. Even with like a lot of subscribers and stuff like that, we have a good chunk of people hanging out here. It's tough to get them to like be like, okay, we'll show it to some people. So it's nice to see it schmoovin' a little bit. Video is sick. I want to see it again. Well, I got good news for you. It's still there. This is the punishment for doing DA's 3 hours cramped hands. Yeah. It's the DA life. Have you tried changing titles and thumbnails on older videos to boost the views? I have. It's kind of tough. I've changed up a few things multiple times, messed around with tags and stuff, and kind of let it cook for a little. I feel like I have like a pretty decent backlog of videos, but yeah, this is the first one to take off a little bit. But it's cool. It's cool to see. Last surprise trade. Good luck. Hopefully it's not another .com Pokemon. It's sad, but there's such a formula with human psychology on people clicking very specific things. No, I know. And I don't like the whole clickbaity type deal, but that's a very, like, big deal with the that whole psychology deal that you're talking about. Charlie, hi. How you doing? Alright, we're catching the Sneasel. Definitely in a heal ball. I meant you going through other games again. Oh, I know. I've already had 2 videos of it. I would like to do a third. I just don't know what games I would buy. Maybe some more 3DS stuff. Because I think it would be cool to have a setup kind of like my DS Lites, but with 3DSs. So maybe I get some more of those. I think that'd be neat. Either way, I'm down. Unless your super huge clickbait titles and thumbnails are the only way to grow. Yeah, it's tough. Once you get some people who already know what you're about, then you can kind of lean away from that a little bit, but yeah. You know, Kingler isn't bad either, but Sudowoodo is better here. I do really like Kingler, though. Currently hunting for Uxie in Dynamax Adventures, or Uxie, if you will. Yeah, I don't have any of the late Guardians. DAs are causing me psychological problems. I feel you. I'm right there with you. People aren't going to give you the initial chance. Yeah, if they don't know who you are, it's just like, why am I going to click on this guy's video over this person who I already know is not hot garbage? I get it. You only get a few rare chances. This opportunity comes when it's once in a lifetime. I can helping hand Kangaskhan, right? You're hunting for KFC chicken, yeah. Rock is definitely the way on Ho-Oh. Yeah, the mom spaghetti YouTube uploads. What can I do? You know, gotta try our best with what we got here on the 8 Mile. I don't know. We're getting very close to double odds at this point. Well, once we get to 50, we're at double odds. So that's like 3 more after this. KFC chicken sandwich sounds good right now. You know, I saw a like a post of, it was just on Twitter. It was like a random meme. It's like, man, I really need a 2009 Guitar Hero 3 KFC meal right now. And it was like like $6, and it was like a chicken sandwich, potato wedges, biscuits, a drink, and like mac and cheese for $6, dude. It was like this crazy deal. KFC is kind of Subway status here in old Arizona. It is just, there's none of them that are just their own thing. They're all combined with like a Taco Bell or something here, and they are all funky. There is nothing good about them, and it's really just too bad, because that used to be kind of a treat to go there back in the day. It is a punishment these days. KFC gave me food poisoning. Never win again. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely would the way it be now. The Guitar Hero meal memory unlocked, yes. Yeah, they had some stuff. They had some decent deals. Have 2 questions for research purposes. 100% trust. What color would Mr. Kappa's eyes and eyebrows be? Eyebrows would be the same color as his hair. That would be like a dark blue. And eyes would probably be blood red. Would be my answer. Never had KFC, to be honest. Honestly, nowadays you're not missing out on anything. Back in the day, maybe you were. Went to KFC buffet near Osaka, and it was the greatest experience of my life. Honestly, Japan KFC is just different. They treat that place as an actual treat. And it is made to be like a very different thing in Japan. It's not American KFC. Kentucky wa Christmas desu. Good old Kentucky Fried Chicken in Japan. Mine used to be a KFC Taco Bell, but now it's just a Taco Bell. It's for the better. Let them have their one thing that they're working with. I don't need them to have a whole bunch of options. Japan's just built different. I would agree. Although Japan has its flaws as well with the food deal. They really don't understand cheese over there. They don't have the same level of cheese appreciation there that we do. KFC used to be amazing. Used to sell entire chocolate bun cakes. I do remember that. How on earth do you guys make me want Taco Bell every night? We were talking about tacos earlier too. I was thinking about my Dorito tacos, man. I'm telling you. And it's always late night like this. That's the only time that it's like a super consideration for me. The late night Taco Bell mistake. Taco Bell in Japan stinks, unfortunately. That does not surprise me. You know, we had the opportunity to go to the like Taco Bell Cantina thing, and we didn't end up going, but I figured it was going to be rough. I figured it wasn't worth. It's kind of interesting when you're in Japan. Like, I know everybody going there is probably just like, oh, I'm only going to eat Japanese food the whole time, which I guess makes sense if you're down with that. I'm not really. But for me, it's pretty interesting going to spots that we have here in the States because they're very different, usually. And I'll say the freshest, best McDonald's I've ever had in my life in Japan, they have perfected the game. We created it, they perfected it. McDonald's in Japan is built different, always super fresh. The buns were like they were just baked. Fries are always perfect. They cannot be beaten. My family rarely went out for food when I was existing as an undermatured physical entity. That sure was a phrase. So I got to eat home-cooked meals almost every day. Now, as an independent physical entity, I eat garbo. That's how it goes. You know? And you know what? If you're enjoying the food from restaurants, it's not a bad thing. Live your life. Enjoy your food. Guys, this is DA 43 and 44 since the last shiny. Very over odds. No Rabombi. No Sneasel. No Sudowoodo. The Burb. How many times will you break my heart, Oh. How many times? I got a shiny Sneasel, very nice. I'm glad somebody's getting something here tonight. Somebody's getting something, man. Called it the Lord's Chicken. Hold on. Yeah, honestly, I don't fault anybody for not going to Chick-fil-A for their practices. I do understand this. We're going for Raikou. It's the thumbnail hunt. We're so over odds, it's gotta happen. Nah, parent, don't ever go out for fast food, but when you leave, it's a daily occurrence. That's how it goes. It's so convenient, so delicious. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. Everybody else, Raikou. 8888-0055 for the saber-tooth cat. Eat a ton of gyudon, ramen, sushi, but I 100% go to all of our fast food places to specifically buy their exclusive menu items. Yeah, that's fair too. They do have some weirdo stuff, right? There's definitely some unique things. Turns out I was quad weak to food back then. I still am now. Yeah. You know, just enjoy. Enjoy the foods. How do you join in on a raid? Exclamation how to DA in the chat. Inquisitor just posted it. Check out that video. It shows where you need to go, what you need to do. When you say you're fine, but you're not really fine, that's me. Always me. Guys, we don't have anybody joining, so if you want to get in on the Raikou, 8888-0055, even if you were on the last one, you're free to join now. Seems like a lot of people have Raikou already. So, get in here. Sneasel will break the drought. It wasn't just for calm. Yeah, okay, so that means now that the drought has been broken, it's time for me to get the shiny. Somebody got shiny Sneasel. The gate has been unlocked. The chakra. Guys, 8888-0055. Get in here for this Raikou. Don't leave me hanging. Come on now. The Samurai Mac, out of control delicious. That is a pretty funny way to say that. The teriyaki sandwiches are also great. Love how JP fast food places have coffee floats as drinks too. And they do a lot of floats in Japan, I've realized. They're big fans of floats. Guys, we have nobody to run Raikou. Am I just going to do this alone right now? 8888-0055. Even if you have it, you can get some other Pokemons. Come on, don't make me beg. I never said that. No putting words in my mouth. Bad calm. What did I say? Yeah, you did. No, you said it. Alright, here we go. I appreciate you guys helping your boy out. Grab your third and fourth switch. I know. Yeah. I'm trying my best here. I am not against buying a third and a fourth switch, but we've had this talk. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do about it. No ground types, huh? This is what we're doing. Okay, there's something. We're looking for ground. With speed watching the vid, I got you. Got Vaporeon, Doublade, and Pincurchin, and Moltres. As shinies or what? What you talking about? Might get some fire shinies. Oh, those were your options during the DA. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get something good. Doublade's good, but I already have both of them now. I have Aegislash and that. God, there's a Stunfisk. I really don't want that Stunfisk, but it's like my only option. I'm going to go left, right, so that we can go to the Scientist, try to get another ground type. Started using my Switch Lite and playing those classic Switch Online Virtual Console games. Feels so much better with the D-pad on the Lite. I'm telling you, the DS Lite is cool. It has, like, I like the button feel on that too. It has like the membrane instead of the clicky, like, the clicky switches that the regular Joy-Cons have. I really like the rubbery membrane feel that has a little bit more like travel. It just feels better to me. So yeah, I get it. I've been a big proponent of the Switch Lite. I do not have Doublade. Soon, very soon. Would actually like to see you solo a DA so I can know what I'm in for once I get my shiny charm. It's actually really fast if you solo it. The problem is I wouldn't be soloing it. I would be dual hunting it still. If you solo it, you have your battle animations turned off, and it goes so quick. The NPCs are absolute idiots, but it's fast. So you'll either win or lose very quick. But I have a little video on like DA stuff if you ever want to check that out, although it doesn't have a full run shown in it, but it's not bad. I soloed all of my Zygarde stuff off stream, and I found a few of my shinies off stream, just running DAs with like a couple friends every now and then when I was like kind of taking the break from stream back in the day. The drought can only be broken on a Sneasel, which means you have to get a Sneasel to break your drought. Good luck. I am just going to choose to disregard that message there. Yeah. Did you guys hear something? Necrozma isn't bad with AI. Same with Lunala. Yeah, there's definitely some that are harder than others. Just in general with the AI, plus how hard it is to get a good path. Like, there's a lot of things that, like Zygarde, Kyogre, Groudon, they all kind of require Wide Guard for you not to just get immediately thrashed. So, just depends. There's definitely Pokemon that are more well-suited to solos. Game Freak needs to pull an absolute dub of massive proportions and patch in the ability to turn off battle animations for everybody in multiplayer. There's no way they do it. It'd be cool, though. I wish they would. Takes like 7 to 9 minutes for me to do solos. Yeah, that's not bad at all. The battle animations really make it tough, but me being able to play 2 at once offsets that time difference, I think. Being able to get double checks every time is worth. Yeah, Zygarde is rough. It is not built for AI. We're going to be going up to Stunfisk, which Golduck doesn't really help for. I'm not going to take it. This kind of sucks. This path is not the greatest, but Raikou isn't that hard either. So if I go left, we get something that resists Raikou. Maybe I just go left and we go to Stunfisk. I'm gonna go right. I might regret this. I'm gonna roll the dice here, because with Maractus, it at least resists Raikou for sure. This thing that I get from this scientist might just be the worst hot garbage in the world. We're gonna find out right now. We're swapping Miltank. This is actually fine. This has Volt Absorb, I think, right? Yeah, not bad. This is why I roll these dice. I would have rather had a shiny Maractus than this disgusting thing, but I don't have this, so I'm not, like, super mad about this. Better watch it, Mr. Collecting. The Grandmaster returned from their business trip, and they might renew the curse. No, 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 no. We don't need to get rash here. No reason to make any rash decisions. Let's all just calm down. Calm. Just get a shiny. Oh, I'm such an... Just get the shiny. God, I'm so stupid. All right. This one's it. I'm just going to get the shiny. It's just that simple. It's going to happen. We're locking in. I'm going to enable my gamer mode. Just spawn it in. It's not that hard. For real, for real. Hassan, where have you been this whole stream? Why didn't you tell me that earlier? Here's a question. If you had a Pokemon nature, what would it be? For me, I think we know what mine is, right? Like, I think I would be insane if I didn't say it was calm, right? Like, it has to be that. I'm a little quirky. Some people say I'm quirky. I'm collecting nature. Indeed. Y'all understood the assignment. My nature is I do be collecting. Needs to lock in. I'm locking in. I am officially locked in. Maybe I should have locked in after the Stunfisk, though. I should have locked in right before the Raikou to guarantee it, you know? Sassy chatters in here. Yeah, we got a lot of sassy folks in the chat, for sure. A lot of sassiness. Try being luckier. That usually helps. All right. We're locked in and luckier. We're going in, guys. A little late today, but hopefully the shiny luck picks up for the DAs tonight. Volt. I'm locked in. It's going to happen. This is the one. Like I said, we're almost at double odds, so we haven't phased on anything for like 44 DAs. Which is 22 like DAs in actuality, but we're doing 2 checks at a time, so you know. Yeah, Lantern does have Volt Absorb. That's pretty good. Not a bad get. Better than Maractus. I'm not sassy, just salty. That's fine. A little salty. We're all a little salty occasionally. I'm going to go Stunfisk. I really don't want this. Just saying. I don't need the fish. We got this during one of our last DA streams. What do we think my nature would be? Please be nice. Haven't we already said that everybody in chat is sassy? I feel like sassy fits. A little sassy. Hasty. Salty like my pancakes. We need to have a little bit of a talk about these salty pancakes. We need to get it together. Everybody in here be sassy. At least to me. Maybe y'all have different natures amongst each other, but to me it's all sassy, pretty much as a collective. Stunfisk might be your destined phase calm. Before legendary. No. Maybe it's Stunfisk shiny and then the Raiku's there, which, fine. I'll take that. I don't want any shenanigans where I just get this, though. Those are illegal. Think I'd be adamant, punch first, ask questions later. Yeah, I can see that, too. Definitely, I can see that vibe. The Ohio Bandit has to have the plus attack nature. There you go. Volt actually typed that up right as you were posting that. So that wasn't just like following up your initial comment. That's their true belief. Impish is plus special defense minus special attack. It's plus defense special attack minus special attack, isn't it? It's physical defense, I think. Volt gets me. Yeah, I'm telling you. As one, we're sassy. Alone, we're similar but different. Yeah, some impish, some adamant, some hungry, friendly. So you're jolly. Manifesting the shiny ugly fish. No. Don't be doing this. Don't be doing anything like this, guys. Don't be rash in the chat. That is a nature as well. You don't need any rash nature folks in here. Impish is defense and special attack. I just remember because that was like the nature for my Skarmory in Gen 3. Skarmory used to be so good back in the day. He was the defensive option. Skarmory and Blissey were the dream team in old school Pokemon in like Gen 3 and 4. Probably in Gen 2 as well, I would imagine. I didn't play back then for realsies. I guess I'm going to swap Musharna. Yeah. Can I join any of these? Nom, feel free. Everybody's welcome to join these DAs. I'm going to make bold proclamations. It better be about a shiny Raikou. What is plus special attack minus speed? Calm? I think it's calm. Isn't it? Plus special attack minus speed. I'm pretty sure is calm. A lot of those minus speed natures, I don't know. Oh, that's plus special defense minus attack. Relaxed is like a defense one. Let me think. The special attack ones are Modest, Rash, Modest, Rash. This is kind of a fun quiz. Hold on. Modest, Rash, Mild, which Rash and Mild are defense ones. Modest is minus attack. So the only one I can't think of is the minus speed one, which is like not great. It's gonna be like a weird like relaxed or lax or something, isn't it? Oh, quiet. Yeah. Quiet. Bashful is a neutral nature. Bashful's neutral. Right? So it's quiet is what it is. Yeah, quiet is never one that I ever consider, so it's not like on my list of ones that I know. That's what my Aleki is, which is bad for it, but okay, I guess. It has so much speed that it can overcome that bad nature, right? It's fine. Technically, Bashful is plus special attack minus special attack. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that that's how it was on the back end. Ceiling Cat. 10 gifties, bunny, I appreciate you. This is locking in the shiny Raikou. Ceiling Cat helping us out here. Guys, if you got one of those gifties, please make sure to say thanks to Ceiling Cat. Been absolutely popping off tonight. I appreciate you showing the love, buddy. Guys, get some sneezels, some pay buttons in the chat. You know how it goes. And make sure you're opted in exclamation gift in the chat as well. Alright, this is it. We're locked in. The shiny's here. FPS, I want to believe. Volt, with 10 gifties as well, said it is officially locked in. Official. I appreciate you as always, guys. Please make sure to show some love to Ol Volt or Ceiling Cat, whoever has gifted you. Say thanks, because it's free to you. It is not free to them. So please make sure to show some love. Here we go. On Culminum. The luxury ball is thrown. I know you've been trying for non-shinies all night, but please this time for me, go for a shiny. All right. All right, we've locked it in. This is going to be a shiny. It's fine. It's going to happen. This is the one. Just get prepared. My dog is hanging out here shiny hunting with me too. She's been sitting here for this run. She's looking extra cute. I can't really show her without, you know, disrupting her comfortable deal that she's got going on here. No Stunfisk. Here we go. No Golduck. No Barbaracle. No Stunfisk. Raikou. DA 4546. I'm really sorry. I have to pee again, guys. I've been drinking so much friggin' water. It's a problem, but it's a good thing. You gotta stay hydrated. 30 seconds. I'll be right back. We're locked in, but I have to check it in a second. Get locked in. He's just stepping out of frame to torture us. I would never do that. I really do have a problem. Yeah, there's just a bucket in the stream room. I do have the RGB gamer bucket. All right, guys. Raikou, 45 and 46. I locked in. Guys, I locked in. What's happening? Could save the Mesprit path if you want to run one. I've never caught one. You do you. If you're feeling like you want to save a Mesprit, you can save it. But, you know, it's the Lake Guardians. I haven't been like crazy over the moon to go shiny hunt. They're not like at the top of my list, you know what I mean? But I'd run one with you if you save it. If you feel like you want to get it, because I will need to get it eventually. I did activate my luck. Marinated it for too long. I don't know if I love that phrasing. You know what? We already had Raikou. How about I do some Ho-Oh? Because it seems like people are more down with the Ho-Oh. We'll do the bird next. We're going to bird up. Guys, I'm just going to say anybody's welcome to join at this point. 8888-5569 for the bird. Get in here. Catching up. Every time chair appears, calm shiny luck resets back to full odds. Stop it. Stop this. You locked into the toilet, not the Pokemans. No, it can be both. Trust me. I'm always locked in on the toilet game. Man, I won't run it. The Mesprit, yeah. It's not like... It's not interesting. It has to be... That's going to be one of the last things I get for sure. Guys, we're doing Ho-Oh, so rock, electric, water. None of those in this list, of course. Okay, that's something. That's something. Get that Doug trio. We at least have a couple of attackers. Ho-Oh gonna be shiny for sure. Need a list of all the terms he does not like. Always locked in for your second channel. Nah, too calm, too collecting is what I'm committed to at this point. Until somebody tells, oh, there's a Tyrantrum there. We're going Tyrantrum for sure. Let's go right. Dude, Tyrantrum would be a sweet shiny to get. I wouldn't even be mad if we phased on Tyrantrum. Calm and oversharing. That's the whole stream. I would join, but I don't know how to do these raid dens anymore. All you do is pick a Pokemon that is a good type against the thing we're fighting and use the right type attacks. It's not too bad. Feel free to pop in. He's a great shiny. I would agree. My favorite fossil of all time. Tyrantrum. What happened to calm and completing? Volt, stop it. Get some help. I can't believe you guys were secretly letting me do this. I still don't think it's a thing. I think this is all just you guys, but I'm not going to have that context behind it. The calm context. He's no Kabutops, but he is sick. Kabutops is definitely up there for me, but he's too cool. Rampardos is really good too. He's too calm, too collecting now. We're going edgy. Yeah, I don't know. I need to build out the channel, honestly. I've been like dragging my feet on that. But we had a pretty good talk about it today, about like kind of what I'm going to be doing. I think it'd be fun to have just a few days doing some other things, and when I'm not feeling the Pokemon vibe, it's nice to have something else to kind of fall back to, you know? Like Dracovish, only one brain cell. You know, I don't really like any of the Gen 8 fossils. It never really did it for me. I do like how stupid they all look, though, because they all look like idiots. All of the little yellow dragons. I'm a fan of all of them. Dracovish. I guess the only one is Arctovish, is the only one that doesn't look completely stupid. He is stupid, but he doesn't look completely stupid like the others. You know what I mean? Was there a shiny raid event for Tyrantrum? In Sword and Shield? Or in, like, Pokemon Go? Love Arctozolt. Get that man a tissue and a sweater. I know. I honestly, they are kind of funny. I do kind of like Dracozolt and Arctozolt, I guess, if I had to say which ones I like the most. I think they're little funny guys. His just little teeth are chattering, and he wasn't built for that. He really wasn't. Yeah, you know what? He's okay. It's really just Arctovish and Dracovish, I guess, that I don't care a ton about. Home says I caught it in Galar in 3/18/2022. Was there an event for Tyrantrum? Does anybody know? I'm not sure about that. Did you do some hunting for Tyrantrum? You just found it randomly? Tyrantrum is the best fossil, Aurorus is second. Yeah, the Gen 6 fossils, I'm telling you, they're both slappers. They are both very good. Oh, why did I have wise glasses? I think that needs physical attack. Oh, God. Alright, whatever. Only ever did New Game Plus for the true 100%ing ending in HZD, Horizon Zero Dawn. I've never played it. You know, I've been thinking about getting that for PC since it's like released on that now, and I think the second one's coming out if it hasn't already released. They've been going on pretty decent sales, and it looks interesting. Gen 6 is underrated. IMO. One of the best playthroughs. Honestly, the 3DS era of Pokemon is very slept on. Doesn't get the love it deserves. It is very good. I guess I'm just going to buff Doug Trio here. Why not? Second one on PC port, same day as Dragon's Dogma 2 release. So both are on PC. Alright, cool. Yeah, it looks interesting. Those are games that I would like to get on like a pretty decent sale. I know it's kind of a little bit longer, so it's a commitment. I'm also waiting for the second God of War to release on PC because I played the first one. I'm at the point now that I've missed the window for the initial launch of Ragnarok, so I need to get it on PC and maybe for a sale. That's my position on this. Might be a good stream game on Too Calm to Collecting, actually. Might be a good time. So many bangers in Gen 6. Aegislash, the fossils, Pyroar, the starters minus Chestnut. That is correct. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. A lot of fairy types. Boo-boo keys. I'm not a fan of that as a Pokemon, really. But it was there. Mega evolutions. Can I just say Gen 6 gave us the best thing. Mega evolutions. Beat Horizon Zero Dawn in like 25 to 30-ish. What? I thought it was like way longer than that. I didn't realize it was so quick. That's, you know what? That makes me feel a little better about it. It's kind of nice that I don't have to spend 100-ish hours. I thought it was more like Witcher 3 kind of stuff where I was going to be in for 100 hours, you know? Because with Witcher, I just ended up always doing a bunch of side quests. And that's probably how I would play Horizon as well, as long as, like, the dialogue was good, you know? How does Slowbro learn a fire move? Very carefully. Very carefully indeed. Kling Klang or Metang. If we go Metang, we get, or Kling Klang, we get berries afterwards. If I get these gears, your boy's going to be a little salty, just so we're clear. Found the announcement they had a bunch of fossil Pokemon in the raids and boosted Tyrantrums. March 2022. So you didn't believe that you were actually shiny hunting that thing. The raid events in Sword and Shield were so weird. Just had to spam a bunch of wishing pieces and, like, just look for a specific 5-star den. It really wasn't, like, the most interesting thing to hunt. And the fact that you could fail it was crazy, too. Like, the regular raids, you just had a chance that it was gone. Yeah, I guess we'll helping hand Doug Trio. I think Gen 7 is more underrated. I really like Gen 7 as well. That I really believe. I mean, Gen 6 and Gen 7 are both pretty underrated, I feel like. Like I said, the whole 3DS era. Gen 7, a lot of people have a lot of hate for it, though, I guess. Like, Gen 6, I feel like people don't really talk about it. Gen 7, I think people actively kind of talk smack about it. So, maybe you're right. Horizon Zero Dawn's main story is like 30 hours. There's a chunk of side quests, but my last 100% clear was like 50 hours. That's not too bad. Pretty good. Do you suggest playing it blind without chat backseating and risking spoilers? Because the story is its best feature. Yeah, it's kind of tough with stream stuff, right? That's kind of the reason that there's some games that I guess I just kind of keep to myself. With all my Elden Ring stuff, it's going to be... I think I'm just going to leave it for me, you know? There's some experiences that I specifically am just... I really appreciate you guys. Like having you all here. But it's a different experience, me being the haha funny man and just sitting and playing through a game and working my way through it, you know? Hassan with the $10 dues. Oh my god. But I can't be mad, it's so funky. She's singing about Call Me Walmy. It kind of worked. I think that actually worked out pretty well. About wanting Call Me Walmy to get the shiny whiny. I'm a fan. Yeah. Alola is one of my favorite regions. It's definitely on my short list as well. I think my favorite list, like top 3, has always been 2, 3, and 7. And I don't think that's changed, although I think Gen 8 really has moved up in my list over the years. And I'm not really sure between Gen 2, 3, and 7 where they land. I think Gen 3 is still at the top for me. I think it goes 3, 2, and then 7. And after that, I'm not really sure where each thing lands. It's kind of tough. It's really difficult to decide which things are where. Gen 8 is fine. It is fine. The story is kind of boring and annoying. Like, I've also played through it like 5 times, so that's maybe the problem. But it's a good game. It has a good end game. Dynamax Adventures, we're still playing it. We're not playing Scarlet and Violet anymore at all. Nobody is. So, tells you where it lands. Although I still have a lot of fond memories of old Scarlet and Violet. I'm a big fan of the idea of Scarlet and Violet. I just wish it ran better. Switch 2. They're going to dial it up. You know, there was actually like a kind of leak thing of the code for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. They have a flag in like a config file for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door for 4K support, which the Switch doesn't do. Switch 2 will do that. So they're doing the thing that it seems like your boy had mentioned, where like games will scale up for the new Switch, and that's not only an amazing sign for what the new Switch will do, but it's an amazing sign for backwards compatibility. I think that there might have to be a new playthrough of Scarlet and Violet when the new Switch happens, to really show off what the game was meant to be played like, because they obviously programmed that game with more performance in mind, right? I think it'll be a good time. Legends Arceus is the best video game in the series. I really like Legends. I'm so excited for ZA. I really hope they don't mess it up. Don't hurt me, Pokemans, please. Gen 8's nice because you can come up with fun teams to run. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of variety in Gen 8, which I like. Still building a shiny dragon team for a run. And you've just been like running through the story in Gen 8 a bunch of times. This was my first game and I loved it. Honestly, it's not a bad one to start with. I think it also, like, these days it is so nice not having to deal with HMs and all the other, like, really monotonous, annoying stuff that the old games had. It's tough to go back. It's hard to go back to like a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White and play through them anymore, because it's just, you're so used to experience share, no HMs, like they're all gone for a reason. I quit Mon's 5th through 8th gen and only have a copy of Sword because I was going to get into competitive for a while. Honestly, I stopped playing during Gen 5. I skipped all of Gen 5. I've never played through it still. Got back into Gen 6 because it was the first 3D Pokemon game. Had a lot of fun with that and Alola in Gen 7. And then I skipped Gen 8 as well because I was just being a hater. And then I got back in during Legends and then went backwards to Sword and Shield because I thought Dynamax Adventures looked so cool. Spoilers. They were cool. They're a good time. Gen 5's just really hard to go back because it's, with Gen 8, it had all of the modern niceties. With Gen 5, it still doesn't have the modern niceties. You have to have HMs. You have to have all the kind of annoying grinding and stuff that you have to do without experience share, right? Guys, this is DA 4748 on Calminum. Have been playing Heart Gold the past while. Yeah, it's very nostalgic. I love the art, love the music, but like, you know, gameplay wise, a little bit of grinding, the old school style. You have to be in the mood for it. You know how I feel about Gen 5. You love it. All right, no Electabuzz. No Tyrantrum, that is a sad, sad story. No Kling Clang. I shouldn't be surprised, right? Your boy shouldn't be surprised at this point. Well, that means that we're going to get to double odds, basically. We had too good luck back during the 4 shinies in one stream night. We're paying for it. But we've officially paid our dues. Double odds, which means the next shiny bird, or the next bird is gonna be shiny. That's how it works, right? I don't want to use my luck on something else. Guys, another bird, everybody's welcome. The code is 8888 5566 for the bird. To checks 49 and 50 we go, indeed. And we're going for the bird, too. I know that the Raikou is the thumbnail. If we don't get the bird on this one, we got to go back to Raikou. Guys, I know that everybody else has this bird. Oh, Oxford's in here. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is it. Raze, don't you patronize me. You love it. That's not how I sound. Next bird equals Noctowl. No. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Man, I have a lot of phases in DAs at this point. I saw Nidoqueen. You guys know the deal. Rock, electric, water. You guys know the assignment, right? Nidoqueen. Claydol. I really don't want Claydol. Yikes. This sucks. I'm gonna go left for Ninjask. We have a Scientist. We'll go to the Nidoqueen. And then... I don't know. I'm not sure what the end pick is gonna be. I might just go like Talonflame just to blast it really quick. Because, I really don't want a Claydol. It has a rock move, I know. Bro, I can't phase on a second Claydol. Because I remember now, my last shiny I got was a shiny Claydol. It was Mamoswine and Claydol. Bird top right. Do it, Raise in Oxford. Please, no. No bird. I guess I'll Rock Tomb. I don't want to waste too many of these, but it's Quad Super on this thing. We'll just blast it. Talonflame is the best burb, though. It is. It's good. I'm a fan. Oh, somebody has a Starmie. You know, I'm kind of glad the Starmie got blasted, but I also have skin in the game here, so I don't want the Starmie to completely just get utterly annihilated. Talonflame's really good, and I guess I've had one in Scarlet and Violet, but I've never had one in this game. Talonflame, silly name, cool poke. You don't like Talonflame? I think it works. It's pretty like on the nose, right? Like it's not a very unique name. It's just two words that are what it is. This is the one time we need Calm's prediction to be true. Shiny bird is coming, not the Ho-Oh. No. We're not getting shiny Talonflame out of it. Maybe I need to not go bird. Maybe I need to make sure I don't curse myself on this. I get the other fire flying type that we have on this path. I can't live with that. Don't do this to me, guys. I always pronounce it with a French accent, and then it works for me. Talonflame. Was that French? I don't know if that was French. I'm not sure what was going on there, but Raise, this one's all you if you want to try this. And then, worst case, you can take the Nidoqueen. Sounds like I'm Paris. There it is. You are Paris. That has Stone Edge, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that has a rock move. Maybe I'll do a Diamond playthrough or Platinum. If you're going to do Gen 4, do Platinum. Yeah, it's a way to do it. I'd like to say that I liked your recent video of going through all the Japanese games that you had. Mom Wolf, I appreciate that. Yeah, that video's kind of been popping off. I appreciate you guys showing it the love. Helping it out on the algorithm even more. Calm, you need to become the shiny Ho-Oh. I'm locked in. You guys already know. Locked in as usual. Gen 4 sucks for me because of the lack of variety. Yeah, kind of same thing for me. Platinum kind of helps with that a little. But, it's another game that I played through like a million times because I played competitive on that, and I would buy a bunch of like used copies of that game back in the day to get TMs because they were single use back in the day, the bad old days. So you'd have to go and get like all of the one-off items, trade them over, and then you would make your new save or, you know, whatever you're gonna do. It was really cool to buy used games because you would get all of their cool stuff off of it, trade it over, like item-wise, and then you'd be able to move on. But, yeah, man, it was rough with some of those TMs. One single Earthquake TM for one Pokemon for the rest of eternity. Good luck deciding who that's going to be. Oh, good freeze. Very good freeze. Kind of hoping you would find the event Deoxys on one of those saves. I am kind of thinking about more Pokemans. Y'all have been kind of talking about it. I think it would be cool to have like a 3DS one. Get a bunch of copies of those next. El Frozo, get her out of here. Love Gen 7. I've replayed the heck out of it. It's really good. That's what I'm saying. It's like very replayable. I think the story's great. I think the progression of the characters and stuff is cool. The bad guys are really bad. They have all of the bad guys from the previous gens, like with Team Rainbow Rocket and stuff, which I think is really neat. Like all the legendaries, shiny huntable with like charm mods and stuff in the space-time distortions, or in the ultra wormholes. Different game. They just had a lot of cool stuff. SOS hunting was really neat. Like, it's just all wins. I guess I'm going to swap Quillfit. No, I guess this thing isn't worth taking for Ho-Oh. What the heck? For some reason, I thought this had a rock attack. Love the Ultra Beasts. Yeah, Ultra Beasts were cool too. I didn't really like them at the beginning, but they've grown on me. Guys, we're going to go Talonflame. Please just pray that this is not the shiny burb I get, okay? I want the other fire flying type. Gen 7 is great until its cutscene simulator on replay. I didn't feel like they were that bad, but I only played through it a couple times. Maybe I need to play through it again just to remember. But I didn't feel like it was that bad. Gen 8 was way worse for me than that. Like, so much dialogue that I just did not care about. And at least in Gen 7, it was like a kind of a interesting story. In Gen 8, I just couldn't care less. It was more boring for me, if that makes sense. Just because the shiny is objectively bad, this is gonna shine. You don't think shiny Talonflame is good? I think it's pretty good. I think it works. Jacob, welcome in. The budget Ho-Oh. Yeah, this is the great value Ho-Oh. Kirkland Ho-Oh. Them's fighting words. Yeah, I think Talonflame is pretty good. I think it matches the type. Could be worse. Duolingo getting upset. It's almost 11 p.m. and I haven't studied yet. You better get on it. Doing your Japanese. Always name my shiny Talonflame Pontiac. You know what? It works. I like it. I'm a fan. Was referring to Nidoqueen. You don't like shiny Nidoqueen? I'm kind of surprised that you don't like that. As the poison aficionado, I feel like the shiny for Nidoqueen is pretty okay, right? It matches the poison typing. I will say it's a downgrade from the theme that all of the other Nidos have, where they just swapped colors. It would be cooler if she was pink, like purpley pink like Nidoking. We killed it so fast. Yeah, we have a team specifically designed to demolish that Talonflame. Like, we're built to kill the exact typing that thing is, but with like 10 times more health. So we just blasted this poor thing. It never even knew what hit it. Just said, oh, hi guys. Boom. Rock slide. Stone edge. I like shiny Nidoqueen, but I do wish it was the color swap. It would be much better if that was the case. It is not, unfortunately. Don't like it as much as Nidoking, but I still love shiny Nidoqueen. Yeah, the male Nidoran line, all of them are better than the female side, but I just like blue shinies too. That's more of a me thing. Insert the WTF. Boom. Yeah. Poor Talonflame. Maybe that scared him away so he won't be shiny, though. Hopefully. Now, anyways, back to business. Smoke this bird. Your boy getting a little tired. We're gonna run a couple more things, but maybe like 2 more after this, I think. We'll see. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Your boy's getting a little eepies. Now we play the Stone Edge Lottery. Honestly, we all have good attacks, so as long as one of us wins, we all win. Calm standing on business is so based. Calm standing on business. Woot? What are you talking about? Shiny Talonflame is awesome. It's good. Yeah, I'm a fan. We'll go till midnight for a little Spiritomb check. You know, I was talking about maybe soft resetting for Spiritomb. I don't think that's going to be tomorrow's stream, but I was kind of thinking about it. My Gen C term confusing. It is standing on business. I don't know, dude. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. We're throwing a luxury ball. Guys, we're officially at double odds, 49 and 50. Just gonna say this, Calm. You're an awesome person, and you've built a wonderful community here, and I'm glad to be here. Sfeel, glad to have you. And I will say I agree with you. We have a community that is second to none. We have the ultra mega homies in here. I appreciate all you guys hanging around, helping your boy out. All right. Big money. We're double over odds. No Ninjask. No Nidoqueen. No Talonflame. Ha. No Talonflame. Ho-Oh. I'm going to close my eyes when I go to this one. And I am going to open them very slowly to see a shiny Ho-Oh. Dead God Boy, I appreciate you joining the Calm crew. At least I got one small victory out of this dang Ho-Oh hunt. We're going back to Raikou. The thumbnail hunt, we've been meant to get the shiny cat this whole time. You know what you should do? If you close your eyes and then just look at the chat and we'll tell you if it's shiny or not. Will I trust chat? I don't think I will. We can do that next. Guys, the code for Raikou, 8888-5588. Going for the cat. This is weak to ground type. Everybody's welcome to join. Get in here. Z, I appreciate you.
Toxic celebrates 17 months of membership.
This is a nightmare message.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Existence is pain.
Baby chick.
Have we talked about this?
Baby chick.
This is called kicking me while I'm down.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Guys, we need one more. 8888-5566. Or sorry, 8888-5588 is the code.
Front-facing baby chick.
Oh my God, please no.
Front-facing baby chick.
I see another one locked and loaded.
Front-facing.
And just like that, we have another one. Raze, I appreciate you helping me here. I know you already have this, but appreciate you spending the time helping your boy. Is it not going to read the other one? That's great if it doesn't. Even better. Guys, we're looking for ground types. You know how it goes. We're not seeing any of those, but that's what we're looking for. Gotta close your eyes, think of front-facing baby chick, say on culminum. Man, this is not looking like a good run here. I think I short-circuited Brian. Fantastic. You did exactly what I needed you to do. Locked Brian out, and now it's time for the shiny cat. I will just say I appreciate your membership, despite Brian not being able to read right now. He is like his father. I am his father. There are no ground types here, so... Oh god. Okay, well I guess we're going left. This is fine. We can take this out at least. Volt, I appreciate you.
Another day without the no L_L_L_L_L backwards facing baby chick.
He really put some emphasis on those question marks. Backwards facing baby chick. I appreciate you, Volt, with the $5 reduce. And using some of the spicy new text-to-speech voices as well. Does anybody have a super effective move on this? I guess Magneton does. We're going to buff you up. All appreciation should go towards Ceiling Cat. Good old Ceiling Cat. Is that your membership gifty? The membership enabler, some might say. Yeah. I don't know how many of these Raikou we've seen. I feel like we've got to be close to odds on Ho-Oh and Raikou at this point. We have seen quite a few of them. Just among many streams, across many. We've done a lot of the burb and the cat. One of my games seems like it's way behind the other one for some reason. You didn't get rid of Warmy, did you? I have been thinking about it. I have not yet, though. It's a dangerous game, that Warmy. It has the potential to be a big problem. Whose voice was that? That was Tired. The old tired man. A friend of the channel. You are a monster, Calm. Yes, indeed. I will never deny it. I will only embrace it. Don't hate the player, hate the game. And other phrases. No Name, welcome back. Just want to say thank you for the shiny Sneasel. I needed it for the Living Dex, man. I'm glad you got something. It's a good shiny. A very good shiny. I don't know if I've had one in this game, actually. If I've ever had a shiny Sneasel in this. I know I hatched my ones for my Legends Living Dex in this, so I guess if we count that. But, I've never, like, found one in the wild, I guess. We're going for Raikou. This doesn't really help us. We go left, yeah. There is an Absol over there. I already have 2 shiny Absol. What is our other option? Oh, God. Yeah, I guess we go left. And then I think I think Gloom is our best option here. I think we go to the Scientist and pray, and then we go to Gloom and just take the thing that resists Raikou. That's our option. Sudowoodo. I appreciate you. This is going to be a nightmare. She's freestyling. Well, that really was a...
Time to test this reversed facing baby chick.
Oh, God, no. Yeah. Is it over? So Chewy helped us out here. That sure was something. There was a bit of everything in the past 2 or 3 minutes here. Interesting stuff. Oxford, you are now a cultist, buddy. I appreciate you. I know that that is not a small thing to decide to sign up for. I appreciate you supporting, doing your thing. That is a big dealio. You are now part of the elite group of calm cultists who may or may not have issues. But you know what? You all have issues together. You're all homies of the channel, and you get the spicy shout out. Hold on, I'm going to move you to the list. I'm getting this moved up. Do you want me to change your name, by the way, on this list? I know you're just Oxford now. You want just Oxford? I'm getting this pasted in. Bear with me. I'm editing my list while I'm hatching shinies. Boom. I'm going to edit it. You tell me if you want your stripling up in there. It's been stuck the old way for a long time, so just let me know. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I edited it. I got you. Me and Pseudo had no overlapping voices. That's good. I'm glad that you guys, you're strategizing here. You're making sure to use all of the different elements of TTS. I'm always glad to see the science going on. Top 10 rappers Eminem was afraid to diss. Exactly. Variety hours. So many musical acts and guest stars. I'm telling you. The text-to-speech just adds a whole other dimension to the channel. I'm becoming you because I don't have to use the restroom a lot. Oh, you do have to use the restroom a lot. That's very different than what I read. I read literally the opposite of what you said. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's because you're staying hydrated, though, because then it's a good thing. I don't know. This doesn't, like, resist anything. Raze, if you want to grab it, I mean, I guess. It's pretty cool. There's no way you don't take this, right? Luxury. Oh, I threw a Premier Ball at this thing. Was 100% a Premier Ball. We gotta go Gloom. We're gonna go Scientist. I'm gonna swap Drapion, I think. Man, Magneton kind of sucks too. Pseudo-Woodon. Oh god, I see who's singing this.
They say it's fun. They say it's fun. They say it's fun. They say it's fun.
Magneton, if you want to try, yeah, I think either of us could swap here. He really wasn't Englishing there. He said, "This is fun." He had a little bit of a strange accent going into that one. It was good, and there's never a bad text-to-speech with a gnome and a fart with extra reverb. I think there's just no way for it to be a bad message if it has one of those components. So, I appreciate you. Let me give that a heart. As always. The gnome noise is always a good addition. Every time, 10 out of 10. Guess I'm just gonna fake tears. Joe Mama, welcome in. What's good to you, gamer? How's things? Has anyone confirmed if Gnome and Fart work with membership milestones? I don't think they do. I think that the text-to-speech, like with the special sound effects and stuff, they require a certain tip for them to work. And different voices and stuff too. It's like all the different voices, all the different sound effects. It has to be a super chat or tip over $3 just so people don't go like ballistic with 10-cent tips or something and it's just a constant nightmare. So that's why it's like that. But Yeah, you just get Brian with the milestone messages. Pseudo Woodon, I appreciate you.
Come, Chappy, like.
There it is. That is how it be like. I still don't have that on my soundboard just on its own. I will say, though, Z made... Was this Z? This had to have been Z, right? Z made this, and this is like one of my favorite things I think that's ever been made for a stream meme. Trying to find it. I have this nightmare folder of the memes that y'all be making. So yeah, this is out there.
Nobuck Nomad celebrates 3 months of membership. 3 months and still no shiny ho-oh _ Satch.
I know. Trust me. I know. I've been there. Let's get this little guy out of here. He has exited
Mr.
the
Calm,
building.
heads up, we got incoming.
I don't like it. That was the SpongeBob heat-seeking missile. Pseudo Woodon gifted a membership. Fiend Fred, make sure you say thanks if you're in here.
20 months of membership. Someday I might pick an actual username. Maybe.
You know what? It is your username at this point. You can't change it now. I'm already locked into this one. Don't change it up on me. I can't deal with this. And then you'll have to be like, do you remember who I am? You'll have 20 months of membership, and I'm like, you change your profile picture and your name and everything. What an Arcus name. I don't even know what to tell you on this. I'm not sure how to explain this one. Guys, I appreciate y'all liking the stream, by the way. We're at 150 likes. We are going to get this 175 pinned up here. I missed this earlier. Oxford, you got it. Appreciate y'all liking the stream, helping your boy out on the algorithm. This, we're going to do one more after this. And that's going to be the final one. The final countdown. Do I fake tears? I'm going to do one more fake tears. Do you remember who I am? I'm not sure. Do I remember anything? Probably not. The stream is exploding. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hold on, I gotta wipe my nose again. Would you rather hit the gritty or eat a Grimace shake? It's for a science project. You dang kids. And your Grimace shakes. And your Fortnites. I don't know, dude. That Grimace shake was disgusting. Did any of you guys have it? It was not good. It was a real bad time. But I'm an old man and I also can't hit the gritty. So what... do you remember me, Calm? I try not to. The Grimace shake? Did you not ever have it? It was like a purple shake. It was like berry flavored. Back in the day, Dairy Queen had a grape Kool-Aid Pop Rock Explosion Blizzard. For what? Like, for what reason? It was a mess shake. Yeah, it was not good. Not great. Your boy is dying tonight. Absolutely dying. I don't know what the deal is. Later in the stream, it just gets worse. Raze, I can't believe you don't remember that. It was like a big meme on the internet. That was like last year. It wasn't like a long time ago. It was like 2023, wasn't it? It was an actual flavor. Thought it was just dyed purple. It was like a berry flavor something. Pop Rocks ice cream should be a thing. It sounds delish. I don't get it. I don't get the combo, but could be worse. I love purple flavor. Yeah. Good old purple. I'm a boomer. My memory sucks. Me too. I had to live that Grimace shake, so I guess that's why I remember it burned into my memory. Luxury ball. On Calmanum. This is 51 and 52. It was all around the internet only like a few months ago. Yeah. It was basically people would drink it and then they would explode or die or something. It was basically the meme. It was pretty dumb. They made a whole Game Boy Color game and adorable animations for Grimace. Like way back in the day, you mean, right? They had some McDonald's games and like some cartoons that were made by like the All Real Monsters people. Or like the Wild Thornberries people. Are those the same group? I don't know. Either way. DA 51 and 52, no Polyrath. My third shiny Absol. No shiny Gloom. Raikou. Bro, I have so many Absols. I'll take it just to get out of this slump. 52 DAs for a third shiny Absol hurts me a little bit. What's the play for the final DA of the night? Are we going like Ho-Oh? Are we going Raikou? What's the dealio here? Let's get Absol on the board. Should we do a couple encounters with it too? We probably should, right? Show it off out and about. Let's get old Absol Gen 3. Boom. It's a good shiny. I'm a fan. I just wish it didn't have to be on these terms, you know? Do something hard. The clown. Ho-Oh. Gotta end it on the thumbnail hunt. Should finish Absol hunt in black and white too. Don't do this. Palkia. I don't have a shiny Palkia, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking like maybe I should do the thumbnail hunt for the end. I would really like to try Ho-Oh again, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's do a couple encounters with Absol. Show it off. We'll check a couple Auroras. I like the or Amora. I like the idea here. Maybe we just get really lucky on these. It's a good shiny. I'm a little salty. I'm not that mad about it though. It's a really nice shiny. It's a really cool Pokemon. You know how it be. Let him follow. Just stomping around. What a fella. Oh god. Could you imagine if it was a shiny of this? Just like the ultimate troll. Ray's really wants this. I know. This is a valuable shiny Absol. Very valuable. Let's we'll do a couple more checks here. We got Phantump here. We actually have really boosted odds to see Phantump brilliant spawns. So maybe we look for one of those just to see. We've had really good luck with the brilliant spawns before, so it ain't snow calm is in its salt. Yeah, this is the salt mines that I'm living in. I was having an issue reading what you were saying there. My English ain't Englishin'. A bunch of Sneasels out here. Man, there's some cool Pokemon out here. The weather is really good for the cool Pokemans. The variety is nice. Not getting a single brilliant Phantump. We'll check the other Aurora here, or Amora. Aurora, Amora. Whatever, dude. A non-shiny fossil. The end of the stream is specifically for me right now. Exactly. We're going to do one last DA, though. And then it's the end. The sad... hopefully the back-to-back, actually. Nothing sad. A nice, spicy back-to-back shiny. The legendary followed right after. We were double odds, but we were just charging up. Alright, get me out of here. We've seen this a million times. We'll check the Weavile for Ceiling Cat. It would be cool to find this in the wild, like a fully evolved shiny like that. Something, these have higher odds, yeah. I didn't see any brilliance, though. Houndoom or Absol? What do you mean? Like, what is my favorite between the two? Raze is going to be mad about this. I really like Houndoom. I'm going to look for one brilliant, just to see. If we don't get one in, like, a few loops around here, I'll just call it. But I think it would be cool to get one check on a brilliant, because we've had really, really good luck with the brilliants. And the random Swablues, apparently. You do you, live your truth. I will indeed. Always live in my truth. The pressure at the beginning of each of these battles is killing me. Every single time. Any Swinubs around this area? There are definitely Piloswines. I don't know if Swinub... It might be a grass-only spawn. But, yeah, definitely Piloswines. We found that out I don't want to say the hard way. I see a bunch of Amoras there. I know. I would like to check a bunch of those. At some point, I'd kind of like to do a random encounter hunt for those. I'll do one last lap, and if I don't see a brilliant, then we're just going back to the cave. That freaked me out. That Absol. Thought it was something chasing me down for another encounter. I don't want to encounter anything that is not brilliant. That does not have the boosted shiny odds. That one kind of looked like it might have had something going on. It didn't. It's the grass when it like pops up. It's kind of like yellowy. Man, we're having like no luck with these Phantoms. We have the super boosted odds for them to be brilliant as well. Alright, we'll just check this some more and get the heck out of here. Alright. Going to the last DA. You found it the shiny way. Which one's your favorite? I like Houndoom. But I really like Absol too. They both have like... They actually both have megas. What do you think, Raze, out of Mega Absol and Mega Houndoom? Pseudo Woodon. I appreciate you.
Don't tend for me, that's bad for me. I'll react fully and live solely. For me is life, for me is love, for me to life. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
You're just proving my point here. Pseudo-Woodon knows what he's doing. Anyways, it is kind of a bop, and I will say it's extra funky with the bass slapping and everything. I am a fan. Can anyone join this next one? Yeah, everybody's welcome to join. I'm deciding. What do we think? Raikou, Ho-Oh, something else? People have said... What in my truth of truths? Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh. The final one. This is the final countdown, guys. My headset says low battery, so this is the final one. For reals, for reals. Guys, the code for Ho-Oh, 8888-5569. For the final bird of the night. Like a phoenix, we will rise from the ashes with a shiny bird after our triplicate shiny Absol. This is it. This is the final squad. I cried when my Ho-Oh appeared. Is that weird? I'm feeling you right now. I think we're in the same kind of situation here. Remember, we're looking for rock, electric, water. Joe Mama, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Better save 3 more times to be on the safe side. I'm good. Mega Houndoom is better. Mega Absol, listen to too much Green Day. Little My Chemical Romance, perhaps. Was I able to join in or no? I have Joshua and Sam in here. If you are Joshua or Sam, then you are in. If not, next time. I think we go Cradilly here. Cradilly. Oh, there's a lichen rock up there too. We can go Cradilly, Heliolisk. I'm going to go right. I know that Cradilly is like grass, but I would rather get a shiny Cradilly. And Heliolisk isn't bad either. Cried more at the one Ho-Oh episode of the anime? Is that weird? Like the original, when he first saw Ho-Oh, back in the OG days? Or was it the Ho-Oh episode in, like, Journeys, where the guy has his little, like, super old hoot-hoot, and everybody thinks he's crazy, and then eventually gets to see Ho-Oh before he, like, kicks the bucket? Which one? Next time on Dragon Ball Collecting. No. No. We don't have the same funding. We don't have the Funimation dollars. At more than one. Oh, I got you. I can't read. The Ho-Oh episodes, they all slap. They all work, don't they? Is it weird that I cried at the Bulbasaur part of Detective Pikachu? I think. I don't really remember what the Bulbasaur part was. Was it just because you thought they were really cute? Man, Detective Pikachu Pokemon were ugly, bro. They were gross. I was not a fan of many of them. Mr. Mime was funny. Bulbasaur was maybe kind of cute, I guess. I don't know. They were adorable. Dude, there were some ugly Pokemon in that movie, man. It was not it. Is it weird that Pokemon catch in game the movie? I think you might need to go to bed. You need a nap. How dare you insult Fluffy Snorlax? Okay, so I did fall asleep during the middle of that movie. I've tried to watch it multiple times. On the flight to Japan, I tried it there and back. It didn't work. I kept falling asleep. I've seen the end, I've seen the beginning, and I've seen a lot of ugly Pokemon in between. I will say, when the cards were out, they were all over the place. The ugliest Pokemon cards ever printed. All of the Detective Pikachu cards, they are gross. And I'm sorry they be like that, but those things are ugly. They didn't really need to texture every Pokemon in that movie. They went too ham. Charizard was disgusting. Nobody talked about that Charizard for good reason. They're like, oh, we like Charizard. Not that one. Every other Charizard that they release, it was slapping for all the Charizard people. Not that one. Nobody likes that one. It's not a good movie. Yeah, it didn't have to be, right? It just had to have a little fluffy Pikachu in it. Ryan Reynolds. That's all it had to be. It made its money. And it was like a very successful movie. It didn't have to be good. It just had to be Pokemans. They didn't nail everything, but some of them were pretty good. Yeah, it was a mixed bag, obviously. I think the Mr. Mime thing was pretty funny. But, like, it worked out. I had things I liked about it, too. I'm head to bed after this DA. So am I, Jan. It's all good. This is the last one. I enjoyed Detective Pikachu. A lot of people did. I mean, like I said, it was a very successful movie. I still haven't finished it. I keep falling asleep. I don't own it. The Greninja was interesting. Yeah, it was something. They all had a lot of, like Oxford said, a lot of texture to them. For better or for worse. They had some extra texture. I thought the Charizard was cool. It looked like an actual dragon. Okay, never mind looking at it again. That's gross. Yeah, it is gross. It's a really fun movie, but why did Mewtwo just look naked? Because he was. All Pokemon are. I hate to break this to you. Everything here is too. You just got to see all the textures. All the skin patterns. This is the first time I'm catching you live. Full-time B. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be live for too much longer. I'm assuming our time zones don't really sync up, but I'm glad to have you pop in here. So I'm assuming you're one of the fabled VOD appreciators that I shout out every now and then. You a VOD appreciator? I appreciate you. We're going to shout out the rest of the VOD appreciators. I appreciate you, VOD appreciator. Watching this stream out, you know, we got an Absol tonight, but you don't necessarily know that I got that when you started watching this 5-hour VOD. I appreciate you. We have quite a few of you hanging out, and you're the real ones, I'm telling you. Hopefully we get you in here, popping into a live stream saying hi, just like old Full-Time B. And all you lurkers too. I appreciate you guys as well. I know you've been hanging around all night tonight, lurking in the shadows, doing your thing. I appreciate you guys just being around, maybe giving your boy a like, hanging out. Adding the viewer to the numbers does help your boy out, so I appreciate you. A woo. Bonnie Bunny, welcome in. Just noticed you posted the stream link when starting in general today. Haven't seen you do that in a few streams. It kind of depends. I usually am just announcing it in the announcements section, but when I'm starting up, sometimes if I remember, I'll throw it into general too. I don't ping anybody with it though, because I did that earlier. I try not to be annoying with the pings, you know. No, not really. I'm from Germany, so the time zones do not add up. No, I gotcha. Do regularly watch VODs. Well, I appreciate you. The VOD appreciators are very dedicated watchers. To click on a 3, 4, 5-hour VOD is a big deal. But glad we could get you to pop in. I went late enough that it kind of made sense this time. Just said it again, and it does sound like 1 dozen it rays. Woot. I can hear the flapping of my Togetic's wings. I hate that. I don't know that I like that. I do remember Togetic having very loud wing flapping for some reason. Not sure why that is. Just DM everybody when you're going to start streaming. Yeah, that'll be good. We can go from 2,300 people in the Discord to 3. Everybody's like, oh my god, get me out of here. This is Ho-Oh, so Heliolisk. This thing's gonna get hurt from the sunlight stuff, isn't it? It has dry skin? It do be flapping. I hate that. Flapping with its flaps. The stream needs to end. Having breakfast while enjoying the stream, sharing the shiny luck. I appreciate you. You know, I think anything we can get in this path I would be fine with. So, I'd be down. Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh. That's what we're looking for. Would be nice if we could finally get the old Ho-Oh. Guess I'm just gonna poison jab. This thing doesn't really have a lot of defense, so we should be fine. Fleshy wings or insect wings? They're definitely fleshy, and I hate that it has to be that, but you can tell it's the same exact material as the rest of its body. I don't want to be here. Mods, ban calm. Yes, please, get me out of here. That sounds good. Send me to Ohio. Calm can break his own Discord rule by DMing random people without asking. I can, in fact. I make the rules. I make the rules, I break the rules. I would hope feathered wings. It is a bird, right? I don't see any feathers on those wings. It looks like skin to me. More dragon type. God, I hate this. I hate all of this. The feathered fleshy flaps. Come on. End of stream. Come on. Cute bat wings. I don't know. Waiting really ruined that phrase for me too. If you know, you know. And that would be more accurate as to what this is. Always saw them like naked baby bird wings. Chat took a turn. Yes, it did. Who says they're wings at all? Well, I'm down to hear arguments for this. Like a smooth, stubby dragon. Yeah. I mean, they're basically just kind of hands. Kind of attached to it, right? Do we have anything fast here? Nah, whatever. We got this. Next turn. I don't like all of these adjectives for these wings. And there it goes. Now we don't have to see it anymore for this fight. I think that's our second KO, though. We're kind of in a predicament here because we have two things that are going to be weak to Ho-Oh. If anything, it's like a hybrid of bony flesh wings because it's all one big morph of the shell becoming one with it. I'm not going to argue with you on this. Yeah, Togetic really started this whole deal. We need to get some Helios because I think we're 2 lives down right now. Maybe 1. Hopefully just 1. Got Latios max rate if anybody wants to join me. Very nice. I know that DJ was looking to run some Latios. Remember, guys, if you're wanting to run DAs, we have a channel in the Discord that is like very active with people running DAs. So get in on that and get those shiny legendaries. If I'm not streaming, you gotta make it happen. Get yourself your shiny legendaries while you can, especially things like Latios and stuff that I already have. There's a bunch of people that still need it. Sam, my guy, what are you doing? You had something with rock attacks that are quad super on this bird. Why you do? Why you take the thing and make it so I can't swap my rabbit? Oh, God. Is this what we're doing here? The life we're living? DJ and Inquisitor, we're doing some Latios in the Discord. Very nice. Yeah, make sure you're in the Discord if you like DAs specifically. We have a lot of people trading and doing other stuff, but DAs, if you're a fan of them, you will get your fix over there. I feel like we must be the most, like, active DA community out there at this point, right? Yeah, we're playing hard mode on this one. It's fine. Okay, well, Lopunny is not going to have much to do during this fight. Dude, we have 0 damage. We're going to lose. Togetic, you need to just do Life Dew. This whole fight is only Life Dew for you. Okay, great. Sam, my guy. Life Dew. Lock it in. Nothing but Life Dew for the boy. Oh, God. We're trying here. I'm a little nervous. DA chat's been going crazy recently, both in activity and actually just going mentally insane. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes in the community. Alright, big money. This will at least do some damage. It buffs all of our electric attacks. Life do, more like life don't. It doesn't have to be like this. A little bit more. How do we know Sam isn't that Vash dude? God, I hate that guy. I hate that Vash guy. Man, that was an Electroweb boosted with electric terrain, and that did nothing. The community being the exact opposite is funny. Yeah, I don't know how it got like that. I'm not sure how we got to this point. You know what? It's still a cool place to hang out. Cool squad. Whether or not we're insane is potentially up for debate, but you know, makes things interesting. Vash has no Vashin sense. I will just say, both of Vash's characters are very, very good. Although, if Pseudo Wudon is saying that they aren't, I do trust Pseudo Wudon's opinion on the design stuff, because every time Pseudo Wudon's joined in, there's been a spicy outfit going on. So, I need your help. We need help. Alright, there goes Togetic. Unfortunate, but what can you do? The damage output here is... We're really in for the slow burn. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's fine if we just lose the last one. I'm not going to do another one after this. If we lose because of this... Why do we get rid of Cradilly, bro? There was no reason. I'm going to bounce so I don't die. Existence is pain. Have we ever talked about this before? I think we might have mentioned this during stream. Attack up. Attack up. Okay, great. Said, I'm out. Go for the paralyze. Discord. Do another. No. I think we might still be able to do this. This thing has no defense, but he's big mode. Yeah. He's extra big mode right now. I think that's the last turn of Dynamax for Heliolisk, though. Oh my god. Okay. That's cool. He targeted Lopunny. If y'all lose, take me and Raze on a run. Maybe. Perhaps. We're gonna see how salty I feel if and when we lose this. There's a decent chance that the paralysis happens from bounce, but I think because I do 0 damage with Electroweb anyways, I'm gonna use Nuzzle to try to just get the paralyze and get us a full set of turns. I don't think we kill it this turn. Like, I don't think we do the damage to KO this thing. Even if we get the paralysis and it, like... Yeah, we aren't even close to killing it this turn. Sacred Fire. Come on, hit my Togedemaru. Oh, he's gonna boost first. Gonna get absolutely jacked and then hit me with a fire move. Wow. Okay. Alright, I mean, I think we all outspeeded at this point. Heliolisk is full healed. Alright. Never mind. Oh, okay. The burn's a little scary. We all outspeed this thing, though. I think we still win. I literally have no attack for this. I have to Drain Punch. And Electroweb and just... I don't know that we kill this. I literally don't know that we... Bro, we only have round. We don't kill this right now. This is my nightmare. Paralysis. You don't hit anything. Play rough. It's paralyzed still. Okay, good. Get it out of here. I'm done with this game. We're done. It's over. I'm not doing this again. Get me out of here. Nah. This is my nightmare. Guys. Oh god, no. Oh. Oh, all right. Rays and Oxford, I will run one with you. We're going to blitz through this and we're going to get me my shiny Ho-Oh. We're going to do one more. I'm not going to end it on this. As much as I would like to right now. Rays, I'm going to send you a code. And Oxford, be at the ready here. I'm going to DM you as well. Hi. You can see the sadness in my eyes. Let me just get into this. Alright, Oxford, I sent you a code. I'm not hosting it yet, though, so just hold on. Alright, code is up. Guys, let's get through this. Let's make this happen. We're going to have the dream team on this run. We're going to make sure we win. Have you guys heard that anime was a mistake? And Pseudo Woodont says that I don't have the drip, as the kids say. Oxford, where you at? Alright. Let's do this. The Burb. Again, like a phoenix rising from the ashes. We lose, and then we get our shiny. Ditto. Ooh, alright. Alright. We're getting a squad here. That was DA 1 and 2 since our last shiny, by the way. We have a very good squad this time. Dream Team speedrun to crush the Burb. Yeah, I think we honestly have a really good team already. Because Ditto will transform into Ho-Oh, and it has Ancient Power. We can go Octillery. Yikes, that is an Alolan Persian right there. There's an Alchemy, too. I think we go right, left, left. We have a pretty good path this time. Jan, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Right as I finished the Mr. Kappa 2, now I gotta make Drip Calm. What do you mean finished the Mr. Kappa? What does that mean? 2 people got their mascot mons. Indeed. Indeed. I'm a little worried about the Mr. Kappa thing you're talking about here. You're doing me a bit of a concern. I guess I'm just gonna Acid Spray. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. He will end with a triple shiny. It would be neat. I don't know how excited I would be after this, though. Like, I just get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. In the art channel lies the creature. Do I dare? I'm really not okay with this, just so we're clear. Guys, I am gonna show it to you. I really love and hate this. This is not okay. We're gonna need to have a talk, you and I, DB. Pseudo Woodont, I appreciate the gifty. Here's the image in question. Still no shinies? Yeah, this is a problem. This there, he's just gonna be down there, keeping an eye on us for a minute. Yeah, I'm not okay with this. We also just got KO'd. We really need to take care of this Octillery here. We're throwing. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Yeah, that's the correct response. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yeah, this is what I have to deal with on a daily basis. This is my life. I think I'm going to Scald. I think this is going to do a lot of damage. It's -4 special defense, and it's in the rain. So it's basically just doing, like, normal damage. I think this ought to KO. Yeah, that's fine. Scald is going to do big boy damage. Okay. I thought it was going to do a little more than that. Did anybody get the gifty? Oh, I didn't see anybody actually get it. Weird. We have people who don't have gifted memberships in here right now, too. Like, I see some grays. I don't know if they just have brand accounts or something, though. That's kind of weird. Guys, if you get the gifty from Pseudo Wudo, make sure you call it out. I haven't seen it hit in the chat yet, but I wonder if maybe it's just YouTubing too. I'm not sure on that. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody actually get it. I'm looking at my, like, alert stuff as well, like on the YouTube side, and I don't see anything for that, except for, like, obviously you showing that you've gifted something. Guys, exclamation gift in the chat. I don't know, it's just a Pseudo Wudo thing apparently, because Volt immediately got that one sent out. If you guys don't have a membership, maybe click on the one from Pseudo Wudo up at the very top of the list. That might get it through too. I'm going to swap Seeking, I think. I think this is the way. Yeah, it doesn't like Pseudo Wudo apparently. Jan, you're going to be lurking? It's all good. This is going to be the last one for the night, no matter what. So, this is it. You know what I'm seeing up at the top of this? I'm pretty sure there's a Starmie, which is a rock attack Pokemon. I just want you guys to know that I don't think I'm emotionally strong enough to handle getting a third shiny Starmie tonight as well. Just so we're all clear on this. So I will not be clicking on that Starmie. I can't do it. I will break. There's no chance that I make it through tonight if I go for that Starmie. And I gotta be honest, I really don't like a Lowland Persian either. This run is starting to... I'm starting to see the cracks in this this path here. I can't do it. I can't live this life. No shiny Starmie. I refuse. We have Skitter Smack. This special? No, it's physical. I'm just gonna Skitter Smack, I think. Because none of our other Pokemon are special attackers, so Acid Spray doesn't really help here. Mudsdale brings the luck. See, that's what I'm worried about. It'll bring the luck for the wrong Pokemon. Why is this thing so chunky, dude? Yikes, it's that big fat head. It has so much defense. Okay, that's a little better. We at least have a lot of things to attack this. I didn't realize we had so many things with super effective moves for it. Faint doesn't really do anything for us here, but it just does a little damage. I'm just here to look pretty. All that defense right up in that face. Mudsdale plus Pseudo Wudo unite. Yeah, we've got all of the and you know what? We were saying that 2 people had their like mascot Pokemon, but we have a Pseudo Wudo in the party as well, which we've kind of got 3 homies of the channel in here right now with the Pokemon mascots. We have Pseudo Wudo in spirit. Yeah, we got the Ditto, the Pseudo Wudo, and the Mudsdale. throwing down with this ugly cat. I think, oh, okay, I thought we had another attack. I guess not. We're fine. We're fine. Soon the ho-oh. There's no Furret in Sword and Shield, so no mascot for me. Sad, sad times. Gotta go to Scarlet and Violet for that. At least it's over there. Got something. And Octillery is here. Said, hi guys. Y'all like me, right? I have acid spray. Stargamer X. Or Stargamer X raid. I appreciate the raid. We'll give people a hot minute to pop in. But, Stargamer X, if you're here, I appreciate the raid. Oh, you. Actually, neither of these mons are in Unite, pseudo-woodon't. We're getting to this point. This is where we're at. We don't want this Persian. Nobody wants this Persian. Stargamer X, I appreciate the raid. How you doing? What were you doing tonight? I do not like this mon. If it shines, ... I'm right there with you. I'm going for the Starmie. It's a good attacker for this ho-oh. It's not going to happen. We're definitely not going to get a third shiny Starmie after we immediately got a third shiny Absol. There's no chance it happens like that. There's no way that Arceus curses us like this. Please, please, don't let it curse us like this. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow if it happens like this. We'll see. How's stream going so far? It's going. We found one shiny tonight. We were double over odds, and we got shiny Absol, which this is my third one. We haven't found any of the things we're actually looking for here. We're hoping this is the one. This is the final countdown here. Life Orb Ditto. I didn't do it. I was thinking about risking it. Did I pick Life Orb? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. The voice acting in the Pokemon games is the Pokemon noises. Yeah. Making the occasional Pokemon noise. I don't know what other attacks we have for this thing, so, here we go. You picked Leppa. Alright, good. You know, the reason I picked Leppa is because I'm going to be attacking with Ancient Power on Ditto, and it's only going to have 5 PP, so... The ho-oh has pressure as well, so it's going to be a problem. Doing great. Remember when you asked if I was getting the remastered Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? Just finished playing Part 1. Very nice. I still haven't played it. I really think that this is the time that I need to get this game and play through it, because I've never played through Thousand Year Door, and I know that's what everybody says is the best one. So, I gotta do it. Gotta make it happen. I only have a ground move. Use the ground move. I'm gonna lower its special attack. We're fine. Okay, you got a dark move. Alright, we got some decent attacks for this. I didn't realize Mudsdale was gonna pop off. Mudsdale be popping off. Can vouch it's the best game. Very nice. I really like the writing in Paper Mario. Like, it's always been really funny. I've really liked the whole vibe of it. So, just got the 100-Year Door in the mail during stream. Never played it either. The 100-Year Door. Is that the prequel? Not as rare as the 1,000-Year Door, but the 100-Year Door, you know, it's every now and then it opens up. Was just playing throughout the whole stream, and I got to chapter 5. How many chapters are there in the game? Is it long? 5 chapters is a lot of chapters. My favorite one, my first one was Super Paper Mario. I really liked that game too, honestly. I kind of like the platformery deal with that game. Had a neat little gimmick. 1000 typo, my bad. No, I knew. The 69-year door, the best door, the spiciest door. All right. So we're going to go on to old... Raze, do you have a rock move? If not, I probably swap Octillery here. Okay, this one's for Raze. This is fine. Big money. No Starmie. No Starmie. No Starmie. Just so we're clear, my bedroom door is a daily door. The 24-hour door. Potentially less than that. Gotta go calm. Stargamer, I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you popping in. This is going to be my last one for the night as well, but I appreciate you showing the love. And hopefully you enjoy your Paper Mario long weekend. Do I do one acid spray? One acid spray is worth it. Buff up my ancient power. Are you finishing soon, Calm? Because I thought you said like 2 more like an hour ago. Yes. This is the last one. This is the final one. He got peer pressured. I did. I had a very salty loss. I had to change my tune, get with the homies, do this final run. Somebody picked Togetic, and well, one thing led to another. Yes, it did. Somebody swapped Cradilly is what happened. Said, I don't want this rock attack. I want us to do 0 damage. And then we got squashed. Like that. We're doing pretty good damage this time. Was too locked in on Paper Mario, or else I would have helped. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. You enjoy your Paper Mario shenanigans. It's all good. Paper Mario, there is no door. This is really, you're freaking me out, man. Start naming the shiny Starmies after the stars. Have a whole constellation. No, I'm not gonna give them these great names. I really don't want to hate Starmie. I love Starmie. It's a cool Pokemon, great shiny. I don't want to feel this way about Starmie. I'm really torn about this. There we go. We beat Ho-Oh with Ho-Oh. This is the perfect storm for a shiny Ho-Oh. There's a lot of Ho-Oh energy floating around here. I almost push B. That immediately runs away from the Pokemon, just so we all know. Guys, DA 3 and 4 since the last shiny. We were double over odds on the last one, though. So, it wouldn't be ridiculous to see something here. The shiny is written in the Starmies. Uncalming them. It's locked in. Guys, before I do this final check for the night, I just want to say I appreciate you all hanging out. I know it's kind of a late stream. Appreciate you all hanging around, helping me out with the DAs and everything. I will be streaming tomorrow night, same time, so make sure you pop in. I appreciate you all liking the stream. If you haven't subbed yet, feel free. We're getting really close to 12K. We've been inching away. My voice cracked. Sorry, by the way. It's very late. We're getting dangerously close to 12K. My video's been popping off, so we've been kind of getting some subs because of that too. It's pretty neat. I appreciate everybody who supported tonight. We had a bunch of people super chatting. The text-to-speeches were wild tonight. We had a bunch of gifted memberships. I appreciate you guys doing that. I know you don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, but it means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Gilgamesh, McPablo Joel, Baby Pluto N, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Raise Plays, 8 Angels to the Grandmaster, Sealing Cat Ouroboros, Volt, Fujitobi, Avatar Hassani 17, and Oxford, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really, really appreciate you guys. So, final check. And then we're going to raid somebody, so don't go anywhere. Let me see who we're going to raid. I'm going to lock it in before I do this check. You got to deal with it. All right, we're going to... I don't really have a lot of people that are streaming right now, and I know we were joking about Fortnite, but I'm sorry. This is... Beacon of Nick is doing some Fortnite stuff. He's a friend, so we're going to raid him after this. If it's not your vibe, I get it, but maybe show him some love after the raid. We're going to say hi to him. Let's do this check. No Octillery. No Persian. No Starmie, bro. Oh, thank God. Ho-Oh. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Don't look at me. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Bye.